Hi, chat. Oh my god, hi, Don. Immediately when the stream starts. Hi, chat. How's it going? I need to set everything up one moment. Go, gotta ping my Discord. Okay, and we're good. Alright. Hi, chat. Today is Walpurgis. Whoa. No way. We have a decent amount of lunacy. But that's all the lunacy I have, which does suck. I regret not, like, saving more. I did get a good video out of that, so go watch that. But, like, dang. Hopefully we do have enough. Yeah, no shards. I never have any shards. I don't know why. I just don't pull enough, I guess. I don't know how people have so many shards. I feel like it takes a really long time to build up shards, and the moment I build up enough shards for one sinner, it's just like I gotta use them. You know? I genuinely have no idea how people do that so much. Do your hard mirror dungeon once a week? I don't actually. I'm still yet to do a hard mode mirror dungeon. Is that out yet? Oh, Walpurgis. Oh, and there are missions. Is that hard mode? I think that's hard mode. I think that's out now. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Because I do have, like, a team. Superposition, 10 whole floors, dang. Yeah, I do my weekly normal mirror dungeons. Because I've just been used to doing that, and I haven't moved into hard mode yet. But, yeah. Anyways, chat. I have been grinding off stream for a little bit. Not too much, but I've got, like, a decent amount. I can relatively level up an ID. Very broke, probably. Yeah. But anyways, chat, I need Hornet Mersault. Like this is gonna be. I need a good Mersault ID, and this one looks really good. So I'm gonna pull for that. I mean, I'm pulling for all of them, but still, I'm gonna hope that I get that. Ryoshu is a must-have. Maybe, but I also already do have a good Ryoshu ID, so it's going to be a secondary one. Also, why is YouTube chat not showing up on screen? It's because the bot's not here yet. It takes a minute for the bot to arrive. That sucks. New IDs are hype, not gonna lie, for syncing Ryoshu since the launch of the game. Dang. Alright, chat, without further ado, let's do some polls. I really hope that I used up all of my, like, non-streamer luck. I conserved my streamer luck for this moment. Because the last time we did anything, I got slosh mail, and that's it. She can attack up to 4 times in one turn. She even has, if she has 1 skill slot. Oh my god. That's crazy. You might be getting shafted here. No, we're fine. I'm good. I'm gonna do a poll. I have almost 7,000 lunacy. We'll be fine, probably. And there are missions, right? Aren't there missions? Yo, the bot's actually here. No way. I can get... No, I can't really... Okay, no lunacy from this. Dang. Oh, well, some lunacy. Wait a minute. Complete suppression... without bun juicy squeezer orange unit retreating. What? Bun? Is that a nugget? Wait, do we have a nugget on our side? Wait, that's crazy. Full tickets though? Oh, true. It means don't let the avenues escape. Dang, that would be cool. Oh my god, wait. That might be how we eventually meet Bong Bong in Limbus. We need a Limbus Bong Bong sprite. We have one for every game except Limbus. We need Bong Bong. That'd be sick though. Like we show up in Walpurgis and then like Bong Bong is just there and like, hey, who are you guys? Help me like do this. All right, let's actually poll now, chat. Let's do a poll. We've got this, right? Wait, does it matter what? I don't think it matters which one this is on, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Okay. Oh. Wow. All right. I was right. I conserved all my streamer luck from the last video. Oh my god. Oh my god.
개체 T0450의 38번째 통찰 작업.
Oh my god. Why does this always happen? How does this happen so much? This is like literally, like again, exactly what I wanted on like the first poll. All right. No more.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
What is this? Is this an ego? It is. Pursuing some assault. All right.
진호의 피로 점철한 넉마를 보고 손가락질하는가? 어리석은 자들이로다. 지상 최고의 비극은 오직 나만이 통감할 수 있는
Encore
것에.
Bigo fell bullet Yisong. Whoa. Okay. Sick. That was crazy. That was like absurd. That was one pull. What the heck? All right. Sick. Let's extract again, I guess. I'm using all my lunacy. There's no more stuff to save up for right now, at least. Incredible first pull, yeah. All right. Oh?
Bro.
Oh my god. Hi. What's up?
I don't know. I don't know if you've seen the actual like Walp scenario.
Oh, I have not.
There's going to be a jump scare.
Oh? Did you see my first poll that I just made? Are you on stream right now?
I could assume it was Baller. I didn't like fully see it, but yeah.
Just got Hornet Mersault.
I did 100. Nice. I did 100 like 30 polls.
Oh my god.
And I got, including the duplicates, 2 3 stars, no egos. Everything else was 2 stars. No announcer.
Dang.
And one of the 2 3 stars was a duplicate N-Corp Merceau that I had used like the season 1, just grab an ID from season 1 to get. Just like a day ago. The game was laughing at me and it was incredible. I loved it.
Dang.
Right
here, I've got a green thing. I need to see what it is. Hold on.
이 사무소에서는 아무렇지 않게 사람을 죽여도
I did do a couple
칭찬받는 거죠?
polls this morning with the stuff that I got from the event, and I did get Hornet Merceau, which is nice, though I don't know if I'll be leveling him up anytime soon.
Nice. I did not realize you could get earlier Walpurgis things during Walpurgis by polling. I've never done that.
You absolutely can.
I think
In fact,
I heard that, but I forgot.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Oh, muted. All right.
I think it's good.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It's fine. I will just have to go in like 30 minutes, but I needed to be here for a certain something.
All right.
Oh.
Here, do you want me to share the screen real quick?
Yeah, sure.
There we go. All right, we're doing. I think I've got 2 more pulls. All right.
But yeah. I'm pretty sure there's actually like a whole banner for just like Walpurgis as opposed to Walpurgis with a focus on the new stuff. But
Okay, I used all of my luck, I think. I am glad I got Hornet Result, though. Oh, wait, no, we got 2 more pulls. Okay. I can't do math. Wait. 2 greens. Hold on. Chat.
그 동화의 끝이 고작 그런 결말이었나.
Chat, we did it.
차라리 듣지 않는 편이 나았겠어.
I love this unit so much.
Yeah, I was more hyped for Hornet Mersault just because I don't have a Mersault ID, but from what I have seen, Faint Aroma Ryoshu is great. Oh, and okay, wow. We did it, chat.
We are getting the gang here, huh?
Oh, hi, bud.
사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
Yeah, then I gotta like turn my game volume down. Limbus is loud for on stream. Hold on. And let me return real quick.
Faint Aroma
점심밥은
Ryoshu
무엇을
is
먹을 생각이요?
incredible because
나는
he
루자
just
씨가
brings
근사한
attack.
식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
There we go. All right, back to polling. We got one more
Pretty
poll.
sure-
Wait, do I even need?
Yeah.
I have everything, right? I don't really need to poll, do I? I mean, wait, is there an announcer?
Yeah.
There's a Chesed.
Wait, Chesed? Wait, hold on. I need Chesed, actually.
I mean,
Oh my God.
kind of thing I would end up saying is like, what else are you gonna use it for? Also, shoutouts to my Magic Bullet Otis in like my own game. She just like pulled off 2 Magic Bullet fires without pulled like 2 Magic Bullet fires off in a row without shooting her teammates.
Yo.
Wow.
All right, chat, we've got to see this. Hold on. Okay.
Wow.
Dang, no Chesed. I don't think I've gotten a single announcer like one time during this entire, like my entire time playing Limbus Company. You know,
Damn.
I've not pulled a single one.
You did 40 pulls. You got the ego and both the triple identities, right?
Yeah, I got everything, like, I got all 3 of them.
Everything but the announcer. Then there's me. I had to do 220 pulls.
Dang.
And I had to pick the Ryoshu.
Oh my god.
Damn. I don't really have anything else to say to that. Just damn.
I mean, still better than my Arknights pulls. I had to shard. I had to shard Gregor, and I had to shard. What else was it? And I had to shard Honglu. I don't think I need to shard Honglu. I did have to shard Honglu. Fine.
Heal 2 other allies with the least HP for 15% max HP and trigger Tremor Burst. That's actually a really good ego, actually. More healing egos is good.
I mean, yeah.
I'll take
It's
it.
the healing.
Yeah. So we got you. I am not going to level up Ryoshu yet, just because we do have a level 60 Ryoshu. But, yeah. Also, Harmony, yeah. Bleed and Burn. Flash power +1 for every 2 bleed and burn on the target. Deal more damage based on missing HP on self. Deal minus 50% damage against sub-target. What, sub-targets? Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, attack weight, yeah. On target kill, all allies gain 2 rhythm. Wait, rhythm, wait. Hold on. Rhythm was huge, actually, I remember. Deal plus 2% damage for every stack. Offense level +1 for every stack. Defense level -1 for every stack. Okay, yeah, that's huge. Who needs defense power if you just don't, like, lose clashes? Me win unbreakable coins.
Honestly, I don't understand the hate for Rhythm in Arena. Like, sure, it makes you take like a little bit more damage. But at the same time, it's just the same as like a power up.
Yeah,
So, like-
it's like a glass cannon.
Just don't
build.
get hit, Smile.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't get hit if you outroll them. Oh.
Alright, attack end for 2 turns, lose 8 SP at combat end. Ooh. That's actually good. Wait, no, this fits Enclair really well. God, Sinclair really does just go insane, doesn't he? Wow.
Ancorp, Sinclair, the fact that he's pretty much like manipulated in like
Yeah.
Limbus, one of his identities, the original story, like writing, the original book, and now here he's being manipulated by a song. Yeah, seems about right.
Yeah. This is for Philip Clare, not gonna lie, he benefits more from healing SP after losing it. Oh.
I mean, in my opinion, it just kind of works really well with Sinclair as a whole, because I want more Sinclair IDs that have that fluctuating SP, because I think it just like fits really well with like the, you know, you go ahead, you look at Sinclair's base ego. What is one of the things that it does? It makes your SP fluctuate.
Yeah.
And like that's why I think Sinclair is just like such a good fit for, well, Sinclair, and it's why I want more guys like that, because I want my little unstable German boy to be very unstable and indeed walking the path between the world of light and darkness.
Yes, of course. Also, I have Hook Office Honglu now, so that's neat.
Yeah.
Ooh, bleed.
Nice.
I need more bleed IDs actually, so that's good.
Oh hey, yeah. Book is
I mean,
indeed,
he's not that bad, funny enough.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's fast and very solid. Definitely like on the higher end of 2 stars.
Dang, look at my center menu has never been so like 3-star. Also, yeah,
so
Fell
yellow
Bullet.
before.
I forgot Fell Bullet
also-
actually.
He's also bleed at the side of poise.
Anyways, yeah, heads up, I will just say this right off the bat. For the actual Walp mechanics, you are going to want to bring guys with ammo. The Walp just expects you to be using ammo, guys.
Oh. Do I have many of those?
Well, I mean, you just got 2.
I mean, yeah, but they're not leveled. So
That's what easy
I mean,
mode for.
I could share one of mine. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have other people on your friends list that are already sharing.
true, yeah,
theirs.
probably.
Yeah, I mean, especially since I'm fairly sure I'm probably sharing like my full stop team, my like full stop guys, because I know I
God.
try to put like stuff from limited time events up on my company, because well, they're limited time, and if someone's gonna grab something they don't have, I want it to be that and not the like billionth new thing that just came out and kills literally everything that you can pull for right now. Love it.
God, I literally grinded for like probably a week. Maybe not every single day, but like mostly every day. And this
I did
is
see you like hop on Limbus and
yeah. I've been
time to time.
I've been just playing that every time I can. And this is the result, level 48. That's all I get.
You know what I do? What I do is just I log into Limbus, I refresh my lunacy bonds, I skip the XP and Threadle excavation because I'm just lazy for the XP and the Threadle excavation. Like skipping it is just better, and then I just claim my reward from there and like quit like the day for Limbus. That's all I do, and of course my hard mirror dungeon fits up.
Sorry, somebody knocked on my door in the middle of me of you speaking. What happened?
my schedule for Limbus on a daily basis: skip XP, skip threads, like use the modules to skip after refreshing lunacy, of course, and turning everything into modules, and then I do my mirror dungeon hard. And I usually just go for 5 floors because, like, if I go to 10 floors or 15, Usually it's like
We don't have achievements out yet. Like, what's the point?
not yet. But yeah, just floor 5, stop there, and then claim it. Or if I don't have to, or if I don't like have charges, I just wait for the next week, and I'm also fine for then.
Oh yeah, I've got to do an easy mode. Oh, it costs. Oh no.
Well, I mean, you have Encapsulating.
Well,
It
yeah,
only
I
costs
do.
1. If you
Yeah.
fail, you get it back.
Yeah.
It's really not that bad.
No grinding though, sadly. Dang. All right.
Well,
Oh
you
my
have
God.
Encapsulating, you might as well
I-
convert it. It's not like you have anything to spend the Encapsulating on. Just convert all the modules.
True. Why is Gregor not here?
He's still slime.
He's still. Oh man. Okay.
He got fucked up.
He's still recovering from molting.
Alright, we'll have these two in
녹슨
front.
총엔
군주가
의로 하 왔군.
Oh, it's max. Why it selected all of them originally, and I was like, oh my god, we can bring everyone. But no,
Well,
it
that's
just
because that's
auto-selected.
what you
Yeah.
selected last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jessid, whoa. Okay, this is a good team. What are your Go around, burn and bleed. Gain +1 burn count for every 5 stack. That's crazy. Wait, what?
So, little neat thing to know is that, funny enough, apparently, originally in Lobotomy Corporation, Hornet was supposed to be able to switch between a rifle and a shotgun, but it never made it through.
Oh, that's neat.
I'm pretty sure, like, from what I heard, it was like the idea was that you could have, like, variations on Ego Gear. That's like what I heard down the grapevine, and so you could like make different shaped egos for, like, you know, from the same abnormality. That's how I understood it. So, and that feature didn't get through. Yeah.
God, I am so bad at comprehending like what IDs do when I first get them. I need to play them first without reading.
명령을 들은 시비수.
I don't know what Hornet does, but as for Ryoshu, you know, like Cassidy roll,
Like what?
like Overwatch Cassidy roll.
Yeah, that's what I
like
thought
with
you said. I
the
was like, what?
band.
Limbus?
Yeah.
City roll.
When she runs out of ammo, she, like, for her rifle, she like effectively does this like a enhanced skill 1, which it has attack away and hits a bunch of guys, and then she refills her ammo, and then when she reaches 30 of her pretty pink petals, she unleashes a big bolt. And also, when an ally goes and staggers an enemy, and I think it's another condition, she'll just go ahead and, like, shoot 2 bullets into him for fun. As a treat. I'm pretty sure it's 1 skill slot you could theoretically execute 4 attacks in a turn, because she felt like it.
I see. Also, I just realized this is like right after Kanto 9. Like we're here, so yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, and it's being repaired.
Her uptight story also is just so funny, because do you mind if I mean, you have the unit, so do you mind if I just like...
Sure.
Okay. Her uptight story is basically just me to be like, hey, like, Amber's coming. It's probably better to... They're 2 times weak to, like, red. We should just let the guys who have red weapons deal with it. And Ryoshu's just like, I bet I'll shoot 2 times faster.
My weapons deal half the damage, you say?
Oh my god.
Observe.
The Green Deliverance is back. Hi, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. How's it going?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Again.
Thank you for the 5 gift memberships. Wow. How's Walt going?
This
Pretty
man
good so far.
really
We
is
got
here to
everything. Yeah.
Oh my god, please deliver us from our sins. What the hell?
Right. Yeah, I somehow got like all of them in like less than 5 pulls. So I don't know
Oh my
how
God.
I did that. But yeah. I still haven't gotten a single announcer though. I'm very upset that I like just haven't gotten an announcer. Like everyone always complains about how many announcers they get, and I don't own a single one other than Dante. That's all, I just don't have anything. Sucks.
Is sad.
Very sad. $200 for chess announcer. Oh my god. Announcers are unneeded. I mean, yeah,
about
but they're fun.
when if I get more lunacy, I'll probably go and like be fully on the banner. Just because if I get to the city, I can grab like an announcer of my choice, and I would indeed like to have it tested because I just like seeing him.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, hi Tested, hi.
Alright, I should read this story probably. I forgot that I have
Announcers
to read.
are unneeded except Bina. Hey, you take that back. My goddamn magical girl goes ahead and boosts my support like every single fight, and she's so important to me. And without her, it's needed. Okay.
What happened?
My Queen of Hatred announcer. Okay.
It's
Oh, yeah,
not
no,
for
I-
me,
she
girls,
has-
oh my
okay.
God.
Okay, with all due respect, like I got the Queen of Hatred announcer, and I was like first 4 battles in, I was like, oh, and that's really cool. She has
Was
like
the
a,
yapping too much?
No, it's not that she was yapping too much. I didn't care for that. It was just that, oh, after you win, there's also the like really long line. And
That
I just
yapping,
kinda, I
okay,
just
yeah.
kind of sat there unknowingly that like I didn't even know you could skip it, so I just sat there. Like,
Oh
damn,
my
will you
God,
hurry
that-
up?
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm just very entertained by the fact that my dog is barking and it's picking up on my pngtuber, and every time my dog barks, it
right.
lights up like okay, that's funny.
Brother, your VTuber model is barking.
I don't know if it was even picking up on stream. I think it was just picking up on the Discord, which is kind of funny.
Alright,
as well.
let's try to oh god damn it! Let's go ahead and focus on this.
Yeah,
'cause
true. I need to play the
have-
game.
I have
Holy
100 or
fuck.
sorry, I have
Wait,
10
hold
minutes
on.
left.
So sorry to interrupt. I'm going through my server and someone's streaming the event as well, but like I need you. No, hold on. I'm gonna send it in the mod chat. I need you guys to see the fucking resolution. What the fuck is this?
What?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
What is that?
All right, I gotta get back to. I gotta focus. All right, I gotta read now. Can I get 7 number 3 bolts? Number 3 bolts. Ah, bingo. Be right there. Weird speaking. It's always weird, like doing things that I do on stream, but in a voice chat as well. I don't know why, but I can't clear hard mode. Dang. I haven't played it yet, so I have no idea what it is. Yeah. Quit lollygagging and get cracking, lass. We're swamped here. God. Behold, hither, I have espied a combination of cracks that much resemble a fixer's sigil. Oh, that's right enough out of you, you little... Huh? Did you just weave out of my smack? What? My patterns have become far too predictable.
I can take some of the voices if you'd like. I can take like some of the female ones.
Maybe.
I want to voice Dawn. I really want to voice Dawn. I just like voicing Dawn.
Wait, I like voicing Dawn too, though.
Okay, that's fair. You could take Dawn then. I'll take Roja actually. Roja's gonna be a good one.
Okay. Dot. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spiderpire. The LCE department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. Though I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing here with the facility management team. Oh wait, Hohenheim. Wait, he has a cool voice, but I'm gonna go back to the nerd voice actually, just because I want to. Hardly expect to see you here again so soon after that. Some farewell that was. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been loaned some LCCA personnel for the repair project, so let us make do with them. You're up.
I'm surprised they haven't been dragged back to the office already. What with everything that's happened?
PTO is their right and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel their time off after signing and approving their requests. Why is Hohenheim a better boss than, like, real-life bosses? What? This is the city.
He's been under the boot.
True.
Then why don't we just wait till they get back from their vacays? Come on, we're busting our butts out there just a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too?
Not with multiple containment units still blasted wide open. There's no telling when the abnormalities reduced to their ovate forms will return, you understand. This says worker rights. Should we face such a case without the containment units ready to operate, the entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again, and we will all be dragged back to work, like it or not. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident so soon, especially when it's almost certain they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we've prepared specifically for your return. Oh, he knows.
How many boxes have you got?
3, all of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension. The largest standard snack boxes we have.
We're in.
Boy, what do you think you're... Who do you think you are to tell us
What
what
do
to
you
do?
think you are to tell us what to do?
I can read.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry.
No, yeah. Still, there was no point in arguing with Hohenheim when he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let these abnormalities loose again. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count.
Alrighty, boys and girls. I got you some cool drinks to take a quick breather.
Full of beans today, ain't you? What? What does that mean?
I love that line. Heathcliff has it on his announcer. I love it every time he says it. Hey, what's the light? They got stacks I've never relayed to my iPhone before. Ooh, and come here. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone.
Roger declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either.
Seriously? You've never had one of these when you were little? Oh, wait, do they not sell this stuff in the nest?
I know this. It's that shaky then drinky thing in it.
Yeah, I knew you'd recognize this, Heath.
Oh, you're all like bloody sheltered townies, you know that? Right, take a gander at this. You wanna be Ishmael?
Yeah, sure. You know that can's gonna blow up in your face if you keep shaking it like...
I know what I'm doing, Bodhi. Look, I uncap this thing and try a sip.
It's turned into jelly.
Oh. Heathcliff moved from center to center, confidently handing them each a can of well-shaken drinks. And the sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. This is condensation of carbonation itself, its structure compressed into pudding-like forms. Hazards, it's like they took the juice from a fruit and trapped it into tiny bubbles. It's slightly too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless.
Ah, now this is what I'm talking about. Hey, where'd you get these? I could get my hands this easily.
As we researchers are all rather positively obsessed with new technology, that fixation translates quite directly into addiction to unique products like these. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course, sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes just in case we end up craving them in the future. According to our findings, the sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts of its manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demand, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain it as a large-scale operation. And you're just giving these rarities to us? Blimey, that's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. Boy, you ain't half bad, Specs. You're going up on my list. No need to reevaluate the personability of my character on my account assistant. They're from Martin's stash anyway. Oh. Dang. Without an owner to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in a corner of some lost and found box if spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in to say, "That seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss." My god. Once again, he wasn't wrong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to consider his personality. Bloody hell, mate. You could have led with that. I think that some of it went down the wrong pipe. Of course, food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Hohenheim after all. And what use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil?
Oh! I can't! Oh! Please! This is so bad! Right?
Gulp noises.
I-
Is it that good? Oh man, Dante can't eat. It is good, but not that good, Executive Manager. She is simply a glutton with no regard for flavor.
You know, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get the chance to eat something good. But with being unable to eat and all.
Dang. I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Muttering, I looked up to stare at Roju.
Oh yeah, I really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, because I can't.
My god. Counting her third can of the drink.
Oh.
That reminds me, I had once cobbled together a gustation similar to as a hobby project. Gustation simulator as a hobby project.
Gestation simulator?
Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It is tiny, highly caloric, yet unfortunately makes for quite a flavorless, gustatory experience. So I have devised a gadget that, once a food item is placed and scanned in its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. It is rather simple to equip and operate, too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer. But, I must have misplaced it.
I gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it. Like it's some kind of toy you bashed together.
The joys must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself. Indeed, my fellows would, following the regular Illuminators conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellanea. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute it to my team, were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When warned for too long...
I do need to head out now, sorry. So
Okay.
you will have to be voicing the characters again. Bye-bye!
Bye. You still there, everyone?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hi.
I'm just letting you do your thing.
I see.
No,
Alright.
honey.
Where was I? The device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. Every breath I took was the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor under my tongue. It would normally be a rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth. And thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach on the floor. Dang. Ew. Perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by their autonomic nervous system, such as your manager. Wait a minute. Oh, does that mean I'll finally get to partake in Rog's food critiquing session during our next team dinner? By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about that prospect. Very well, I will begin my search henceforth, then. Hope you enjoyed me actively gulping down water to emulate Rog's gulping. I didn't know that's what you were doing, but that's awesome. Oh. Were these alarms connected to this facility as well? Indeed, every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of Walpurgis Knights. Oh, okay, yeah, that was... Okay, yeah, duh. Hi, Faint Aroma, hello. We do have Faint Aroma, so that's pretty cool. We somehow got literally every single thing except Chesed. My main things that I wanted was, Hornet Result and Chesed. And I got one of those things, so I guess that's fine. But I never get announcers, and I really wanted Chesed, because Chesed is awesome and cool. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled towards us. Why is there a dead quiz? That is Void. Void is just muted. By the way, normal mode levels your IDs to 60? Yeah. You can use the new units, yeah. I've already got them equipped. She seemed unusually exhausted, so I thought I might ask her if everything was okay, but... Oh yeah! She got downgraded to stupid Faust. That sucks. Poor Faust, actually. That sucks. Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore the scenario, Hohenheim? Of course, contrary to someone who insisted that its frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I had intuited that this odd phenomenon with a taste for green illuminations would be arriving soon. It made the corridor repairs one of our high-priority goals. I see, thank you. Huh? Oh yeah, Faust, Dang. I feel bad for Faust. We need the Faust Canto soon. We need Faust to disconnect from Gesellschaft, I think it's called, right? That's what we need. We need just Faust. Maybe now's a bad time. That response was indeed most unexpected. Completely breaks the expected behavior patterns. Dante, let us enter without delay. Huh? Well, okay. It sounded as though Hohenheim muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slurping noise of drinks guzzled down. EAO, depressing. Dang, Ryoshu, no! Oh god!
Oh yeah, they actually changed the sword this time.
Yeah.
Because the funny thing is, when I played it today, it was still the same one.
Oh, dang.
At least I fixed that. Okay, I'm going back.
What if Faust becomes so stupid she gets expelled from the chef permanently? Dang. Yeah, let's see. We were in the welfare team section. Maybe it's blue all over because that's their main color. Yo, welfare! This place is pretty big, too. Not as big as Central Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Couldn't they have changed the actual colors or interior design of this hole? Different lights, sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looking? Starting to get a bit old for me. I think consistency is a good thing, actually. The library always throws something new at us every visit. And there were times when we got killed before we even knew what was going on. Forsooth! If our lives be forfeit all the same, wouldst thou not say that they are best spent in new experiences? New experiences such as witnessing color with our own eyes. Wasn't that bloke's blue scythe sliced and diced you more than a dozen times, lass? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know? Well, despite their relative predictability, it is inadvised to underestimate the former L Corp's ordeals, as they are also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Danger levels? Indeed, the scenarios first began with the dawn, and then it was the noon, followed by a suppression of above risk level abnormality. It is obvious that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon. Oh god, are we gonna eventually do like a Violet Midnight? Oh no. You must be referring to the incrementally progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust. Yes, following that deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk. Oh god. Oh, that means we're gonna get an Aleph, and then we're gonna get the Midnight. That's the next two LobCorp things, isn't it? Dusk of White. Oh god. I mean, you've certainly got talent for spectacle. Say, you ain't in the habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information, are you? Faust does not care for such useless vain theatricalities. Theatricalities, yes. Well, I was clearly joking, lass. You don't have to be so cross about it. Dang. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over in the next consultation session. Hope we get IDs of the fixers from L Corp. That'd be neat. Yeah, like white fixer or yeah, all the color fixers. Or are they color fixers? I guess they would be color fixers, wouldn't they? Because they are like white, red, black, and pale, right? Did you already roll for Walpurgis? I did. We got everything except Chesed. That's crazy. We'd better focus on the ordeal at hand first. Faust, mind shedding some more light on it? The time will be dusk, and the color is amber. The food chain is set to appear in this ordeal. I'm pretty sure they're what A views fixers as. Oh, okay, yeah. The food chain is in that whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten. Oh, why? Thanks, it gotta be bugs again. While I was still mumbling over what Faust had said, Roja, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into a disgusted, irritated rant. Ever since last time, it's just been one thing after another, trying to gross me out. Is that also supposed to be one of the goals of the so-called scenario setup? while still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. Oh, there it goes. I've completely lost my appetite. Dang. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that revulsive grimace off your face if you insist on shuffling the jelly down regardless of the creature's sight. One lapse in decorum at a time. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. Meticulous distance measuring coupled with the methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Right, there's no need to rush. If we can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. All right. All right, I gotta go have a good rest of your walk. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
조용하지?
All right.
언제 봐도 믿기지 않아.
Chesed.
이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
Yo. 0 out of 21. We gotta kill 21 of them. Okay. Chat, when I said that I wanted to meet Bong Bong in in Limbus Company, this is not what I meant.
Bong Bong, bro. What do you mean?
It's Bong Bong.
Bong Bong Orange.
Bong Bong. Why are they Bong Bong? Why is Bong what? Bong Bong is real. What do you mean? Why? This what the heck? This isn't what I meant. Okay, let's read some of these. If target has 6 plus if target has 6 plus tremor or sinking, coin power plus 1. Nice. Spend 1 bullet solitude, inflict 2 sinking count. Bullet solitude is just the inflict 2 tremor. Huge, actually. That's actually absurd. What the heck? I said Bong Bong Kagita. No. The reference to Beta Amber Dawn? Oh.
Funny enough, Aroma Ryoshu is actually like thinking count neutral on like all their skills.
Oh.
It's kind of impressive.
Oh yeah, it's all count. Hey, whoa.
Well, except for skill 2, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that can count neutral for something. Actually, wait, no. What?
By the way, Alarin is strong and all, but the assault is genuinely goofy OP. Dang. Which had different text mentioning a new flavor: Bong Bong Apple, Bong Bong Orange. Oh. Does Bong Bong go like is that like a deeper thing than I knew about before? I thought it was just like this character is named Bong Bong and the community created Bong Bong and now Bong Bong is real. But like, is Bong Bong like a reference to like beta stuff? So this is just a normal skill 2. All right. What does Faint Aroma do? Gain 1 stack if this unit takes sinking damage. Oh. Upon Tremor Burst, apply 1 to 2 Faint Aroma on 3 other random allies for abnormalities apart. At max stack, gain 2 Tremor and trigger Tremor Burst on self, then take Loon. Damage equal to sinking on self and lose. Oh my god. And lose all Faint Aroma. Cannot gain Faint Aroma for the rest of the turn. If this unit is killed, inflicts remaining Faint Aroma on this unit divided by 2 Faint Aroma randomly between the unit's allies. Okay. This Bong Bong is a reference to Beta Bong Bong. Ah. Bong Bong was one of the randomly generated LobCorp names, and it's an actual Korean thing, if I remember correctly. Oh. Coming from Nugget, Bong Bong is a reference to a certain co-op LobCorp playthrough. Oh. Oh, it's a reference to like... Okay. Co-op LobCorp playthrough? Okay. Okay, wait. This is good. These are all just normal attacks, and then we got these ones. So I'm assuming something with the passive or defense triggers these. Unclashable. External targets cannot trigger this effect to be reused. Deal plus 30% damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets. Oh. And focused encounters the part. On use, final power plus 1 for every 5 sum of faint aroma on all targets. Max 6. Attack end, lose all petals on self. Max stack 30. Offense level plus 1 for every 10 stack can be gained up to 15 stacks per turn. That's crazy. Inflict a bunch of stuff. Trigger Tremor Burst. Okay. Defense. Gain 10 petals. Gain 2 fragile and 2 attack power up. Okay. 2 attack power up is crazy though. Oh my god. That's the thing. Attack power down is the thing that made me able to clash with like the unclashable in the last in the Kanto against what's her name? The Huey Star. And that's the same. Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. Always active. Begin encounters with 6 bullet solitude. At plus 1 bullet solitude, if the enemy has less than negative 40 SP or is staggered, at this unit or an ally's attack end, use Bang Bang as an unopposed attack. Okay. Oh, is Bang Bang... That's the first one, okay. At 0 bullet solitude, use Stories That Never Cease as an unopposed attack against the target and consume 10 SP to reload. Okay. And then that's that, okay. Oh, so this just gets used whenever you run out of bullets. All right. Gain petals if the enemy takes sinking damage. Gain petals equal to faint aroma inflicted every time enemies gain faint aroma. Gain 2 petals every time Tremor Burst is triggered, regardless of the unit. At 30 plus petals, use Magnificent End against the target with the highest faint aroma stack. Deal plus faint aroma on the target % damage against staggered enemies. If this unit lost 10% of this HP, heal 3% HP and 10 SP once per turn. This is a crazy unit. Oh my god. So yeah, literally just like dodge occasionally. And then attack. And then like this is kind of, from my understanding, that most of the gimmicks of this ID are just gonna auto happen, right? Alright, let's...
제 무기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원을.
Okay. On Pierce Fragility. Spend ammo to deal burn and bleed, alright. He's crazy due to the sheer amount of free attacks, yeah. Deal minus 50 damage against sub-targets. Deal plus 7% damage for every 5 spore on target. And wait, how do we... I'll read that in a minute. I had so much fun using Aroma Reissue to complete all the Walp missions. Yo. On use if the target has 6 plus burn or bleed, coin power plus 1, alright. It does suck that these, both of the new IDs have coin power plus 1 for certain amounts of stacks, and then they're both different types of stacks so that you can't use them on the same team pretty much. But that makes sense, yeah. Okay. Deal plus 5% damage for every 5 spore on target. Coin power +1 for every 6 burner bleed on the target. Attack and reload germination. Effect applied to spore rounds. Consume 16 minus sum of spore rounds divided by 2. SP rounded down. Oh my god. Reset both spore round base and spore round buckshot to 0 stacks and gain them up to max stacks. Okay, so we have basically infinite ammo and we just have to reload them occasionally. All right, we're good. This coin hits only a single target, prioritize the main target. Okay. Unbreakable coin though, huge. Hit without cracking. If target spore is at max stacks, activate the following. Deal burn potency times spore stack divided by 10 wrath damage. Dealing wrath damage with this effect counts as activating burn. Oh, wow. Target loses 1 burn count. Spore on target expires. On hit, +1 burn count and +1 bleed count. That's crazy. All right. All the LobCorp gun IDs have infinite ammo. Huge. Okay, and then there's the defense. A dodge. Wait a minute. And then you can dodge to reload anytime you want. All right, huge. And heal 10 at HP. Wait a minute. Whoa. This might be crazy. What the heck? Okay. Always active. Begins encounter with 10 spore. Yeah, 10 and 6. On hit with coins that spend spore round. The spore round was spent. Inflict 2 spore. Buckshot is 3 spore. Huge. I mean, they are ego weapons. They aren't actual weapons. Makes sense they have infinite ammo. Yeah. Is S3 also reloads? That's why he's so broken. Yeah. Before coin use of a coin that spends spore round buckshot, if this unit does not have spore round buckshot, consume 2 SP and 2 spore round base to gain 1 spore round buckshot. Huge. If this unit runs out of spore round mid-skill, cancel all subsequent coins and reload germination. Okay. When targets with spore are killed, gain 1 loyalty pheromone. The following effects next turn based on stack at turn end. 1 plus stack, 1 protection. 2 plus stack, 1 haste. 3 stack, 1 clash power up. Oh my god. The research teams, that's us. Examination has confirmed that even gears that were outcomes of stable, refined extractions may undergo slight mutations depending on the user. No, I wouldn't attribute that to incompleteness. Rather, such changes may even be a process of these gears reaching their own completion, like real ego. Let us label this phenomenon alteration for now. Okay. Putting lore and ID passives now. I mean, yeah, that's just an explanation for what an alteration is. Yeah. On kill against targets with spore, inflict double the spores for the next turn. Oh my god. And the support. Okay. And then your skills are warning shot, ego alteration, buckshot, and field test. Also, your S2 has 2 attack weight. Is that what? Oh my god. Just automatically. Your S2 just automatically has 2 attack weight. Oh my god. By the way, completely unrelated to Limbus Company, but have you heard of the Return of Poker Night at the Inventory? It's a poker game where you get to see different characters from different media interact. I have not heard of that ever, but that's neat. I enjoy poker sometimes, so that, yeah. I think his S3 has 3 attack weight. Oh my god. Yeah, anything, I feel like any ID that has base attack, like just attack weight in any way is just a new addition to my team. I love having somebody at the front, like number 1, getting multiple attacks with attack weight so that you can just annihilate everyone on the enemy team. Like, what? That's just absurd. Oh, wait, hold on. Take that off. Did a clash with you. And do that. And you're just gonna hit everyone. You're just gonna hit every single enemy. That's crazy. What the heck? And I already forget what we want you to do.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리
I think
말해라.
we can just use whatever attacks we want, right? Because you just auto use your okay.
검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Do that. Okay.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Burn season might be real. Yeah, I personally need more burn IDs, so this is huge. Burn and bleed. I need more burn and bleed IDs.
큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Like, look at that. Oh my god. That's crazy.
관리자님,
넌
아무래도
놈을
직원 한
키울
명의
수도
도서 배치가
없겠구나.
잘못된 것 같아.
Yo.
I have to. I'm gonna leave for a bit. I don't know if I'll come back. Something that I thought of.
You're really quiet. Hold on. What did you say? Wait. Hold on 1 second. I gotta turn you up.
Okay. Oh, it's just that I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Alright.
Have
a
a
good one.
good one.
Yeah, you do. Later. All right. Now we have. Oh my god. More attack weight. I love it. You know, yeah, just. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. You don't want to. We need Dawn to clash with. To hit you, right? Yeah, do that. We'll do this. Then we'll have you do that. And then we'll have you do this. And then we'll have you do that. Oh my god. We just deal so much damage. And then you can do that.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린.
Oh my god.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
This is crazy.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰긴 않네.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Oh yeah, these are we haven't gotten to the main thing yet, have we?
좋아요.
We're just fighting the main guys. The small ones.
지령에게
저
불확실한
활활
것은
타는
없네.
마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기
요.
전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Yeah, sure, do that. We really, yeah, we just got to clash, honestly. Do that, yeah. Oh no, do that. Because that one has less HP. I was pulling for the IDs. I put and I pulled Sunshower, my favorite Walp unit, yo. Single Walp was designed around new IDs. Ah, that makes sense.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, was that one of the free attacks? Yo, wait a minute. This is so cool. I love this. I love that I have these units too. Like, this isn't just me testing out supports. I have these guys. This is awesome. Sunshower Heathcliff top 1 ID, yo. Wait, Sunshower Heathcliff. Don't people hate that one? I remember hearing people hate that one.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
But yeah, you
그
have three
희생을
of the loyalty
값싼
pheromone. Oh
대가로
my
여기는 게
god.
아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
You do that too. We should do that instead, right? Yeah. Oh, no, do that, yeah. No, wait, do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
They're joking. Ah.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
All right. Oh, there's the big one.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
번번.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
All right. That. Oh, there are a lot of them right now. Okay. Yeah, I think we win.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
운명적인 죽음일세.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
God, I think I'm starting to get sick, chat. That sucks. You know when you're like sick and you like move your head a little bit fast and like you get like lightheaded for half a second? That's been happening to me. I hate it. Remember the big guy loses their unbreakable coins if it clashes with the guy that uses ammo? Oh,
직원들의
okay.
희생이
I mean, I did that
뒤따르는 법이지.
without even reading that. All right. I'm
그
just that
희생을
good at the
값싼
game.
대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
By the way, just so you
이곳의
know,
목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
Chesed, you said this like 3 times. I'm gonna be real Chesed. By the way, just so you know, you don't make the same mistake I did. There's a turn max, and if you hit it, your run auto ends. Oh yeah, I think that. Yeah, that happens every Walpurgis, doesn't it? Also, we did not do that much damage to you. We should probably do more. Passives. When hit by unopposed attacks, take 100 plus 100% damage. When clashing against skills that spend ammo, clash power -3 and convert all coins on this attack skill into regular coins. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I know those carbonated bubbles are tasty, but be careful around them, okay? They're unprocessed and highly acidic. Sure, there are a few spatters of the little bongs pop bubbles might not be so dangerous, but getting doused in the diluted fluid, those massive buns will melt you guys into a puddle. Dang. Wolf has a time limit, yeah. In 3, preparing herd migration. Use herd migration at turn start, okay. Oh, so you're preparing it still, and you got 15 spore, my god. If there are no bongs left in the battlefield except for bongs spawned by this unit, the skill affects the herd migration do not trigger, and this unit gains 3 preparing herd migration next turn. These are deal things keep popping out of that murky white smoke. Just what is that smoke supposed to be, Captain? I don't know. Once 4 turns pass after this unit retreats, this unit and all available bongs spawned by this unit return to the battlefield. Then gain 3 preparing herd migration. Oh, you retreat? Okay. If all available combat participants spots are filled, retreat a random bong bong unit and return to the battlefield. Cooper action, 1 kill, summon 1 bong bong. Turn end at 0 preparing herd migration stack. Summon as many bong bongs as possible next turn. Apparently they've got this special top secret carbonated formula, like an in-house recipe. Let's see. Possible smoke war lore in this wall. Dang. So yeah, do that. And then we will do this, 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 and this. There we go. Huge.
예측할 수 없게.
토끼를 보내라.
I was hoping that it would kill in just the first move, but still, we'll be fine. We'll get an extra attack on the big guy.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Nice.
괜찮아. 그것까지 신경 쓰는 건 힘들었겠지.
틈을 끊어.
가뜩이나 신경 쓸 게 많을 이곳에서 이런 사소한 실수 하나하나에 마음 쓰다 보면 정신이 남아나지 않을 거야.
Oh my god. A lot of damage. Nice.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로
Oh, you
여기는 게
got another one of those? Oh my god, alright.
상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
하고들 시간이다.
이곳의
잔
목적이
후에.
그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
살고자 하는 모든
Yo, the
것들과
free S3. Oh my god.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
He's it as yapping he is. He's saying like the same lines over and over again though, so that kind of sucks.
토끼를 보내라.
This is big damage, by the way. Oh my god. Was that 100 damage on that? Oh no.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시.
We did it!
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데
Isn't that
일조할
guy like the
거예요.
noon, not the dusk?
같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
He's an announcer, and basically every announcer works the same. True. Oh yeah, I guess the actual dusk fight is gonna be for hard mode, right? It wasn't as complicated as I thought. It's forward. The largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it's eliminated. Well, just keep ahead of that plotting freak of a turtle, and we're sorted. Ain't as if the bastard spit venom that eats you to the bone. Besides, if it was that dangerous, Clockhead would have shoved the rest of them to the lobby for a breather, yeah? Yet should it be allowed to land a single blow, thou shalt be crunched betwixt its jaws in dreadful haste. Young Merceau, too, was consigned to such a fate, dang. I only asked him to slow down so we could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad. I too found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it, but Mersault's unhesitating interposition spared me that outcome. I'm indeed indebted to him. Sephiroth bloke running this place is a real sod too. Chesed, was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping, and now that it's over, he switched the radio off just to sort himself a coffee. Don't you dare speak bad of Chesed. What the heck? Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare for employees is neglect. Excuse me, less talking, more helping. Do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill, huh? Her irritated muttering spilling into motion, Ishmael swung her weapon through the air hard against the gigantic bug's carapace. And as though that had been just the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. And with that... Ugh. The bulbous, engorged orange pustule on the insect's back burst with a sticky, wet pop. Oh my god. Spraying its contents all over Ishmael. Oh. First green, now orange. You've got a knack for getting sprayed. Dang. Are you okay? Is she? No. Just stay there. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at sea. Wait a minute. This somehow smells familiar. Oh no. That look. What was that? For a split second, her face brightened just to scrunch up in a grimace. Wait, what's wrong? Ease up, Heath. Some of that stuff even got into her mouth. Just think of how awful that must taste. I mean, you probably can't even put it into words. Ugh. No. Someone get over here and give this a taste. What makes you think we'd fancy a taste of that nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything. It's just shocking. Shockingly rank, is it? If you're gonna croak from it, we're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah? If you keep kicking it like that... Darn it. Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. Tasted this before. Oh no. What? About an hour back. I found aught discarded yonder and thought to retrieve it. Yisong slipped gently between Heathcliff's furrowed stare and Ishmael's resolute nod. Also, artwork, nice. By the way, the main appeal of Poker Night is at the inventory is the free items you get for Team Fortress 2. I don't really play TF2, so. Yisong, oh yeah, I read that. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. Oh yeah, we saw this in the trailer, didn't we? One was the garish flyer featuring the mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile. And the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how to use tips for some sort of device. ICC3FL0. Bun Bun Juicy Squeezer, Orange Instruction Manual. Table of contents, breeding and feeding, exterior carapace, vesicle harvest, liquid extraction and storage procedures. That means... No, it can't be. It can't. The flyer, yeah. What does the flyer say? Go on. Shake a shake, zing a zing, new launch, dancing bun bun orange flavor, it says. We've seen the can on that flyer before. The same can that's still within our line of sight. The same can that Rudge is holding in her right hand. The container of Bun Bun's so-called vesicles, or pulp. No. That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be. Roja! We watched Roja unravel, eyes quaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark as though the candle that had been lighting our path was snuffed out. We found ourselves back in a familiar place. Ah, you're back. Just in time, manager. I found the gestation simulator for you. Powered back to full, along with some minor modifications, given your anatomical limitations that keep mastication off the list of your physical abilities. But before we proceed... Care to explain the cause of collective display of nausea? I'd still drink it, to be honest. Who cares if it comes from bugs? It's yummy. True. I mean, yeah, I eat chicken nuggets, and like, yeah. At the end of the day, if it's not poison and tastes good, who cares what it comes from? You know? Like, I don't care how sausage is made. I'm eating sausage. True. I think like something in like hot dogs and like sausage makes me like very nauseous though, so I tend to not eat those. Dot. No, it can't be right. It can't be. It can't be true. I'll meet Sally. Not. It's not possible. This one seems to have completely lost her senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected? The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal we had to. When time permits, I will need to research and develop an interpretive device for that clockwork tick-tock. This mode of communication is certainly less than inefficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing bonbon beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function to see whether you're able to taste it. No thanks. You're shaking your head. Is that a sign of refusal? Yes, I'm good. Sorry, guys. Maybe this will be the only time the absence of mouth feels like a blessing. Dang. That sucks. So I just realized, am I not going to be able to do hard mode because I don't have enough levels for it? That's awesome. That's really cool.
완벽에 가까운 제압이었습니다. 이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히
어이.
Missions though. Whoa.
팀장이 나설 차례로군.
Wait, hold on. Level tickets
류슈 팀원에게
and polls and
육체적 타격이 가능한 무기의 승인을
Oh, nice.
검토해 주십시오.
That's huge.
관리자님.
You can do hard mode. Can I? Chat, I can. That's huge. All right. Level 60 Hornet result. All right. Also, we need to uptie him, don't we? I have this. This is a just upgrade somebody to tier 4. Huge. Where is Mersalt? Chains. There he is. Let's go. Huge. New combat passive Spore Diffusion, Skill Enhanced Warning Shot, Skill Enhanced Ego Alteration Buckshot. Nice. And I still need to like go through all of the uptie stories, don't I? I'm not gonna do that right now, but like maybe we'll have a stream where I go through all of the stories that are like cool. Because I do have a lot of uptie stories that I just never read. And we got 40 lunacy, huge. All right. Let's try hard mode then, right? Yeah, and we won't be using Ryoshi, sadly. We'll only be using Mersalt because Ryoshi is currently level. Why are you level 5? I didn't level you up. Why are you level 5? You leveled up from that, didn't you? Oh my god, wow. That's crazy. Let's use Ishmael.
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
Just sworn I always needed to blow 80 for 1 to 60. I mean, I kind of did. I used like over 20 of each, or of the top 3 cards, and then just that as well.
곤란하네. 나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만
Oh, we're starting out on this. All right.
관리자님과 희희낙락하면서 지내는 건 내게도 버겁다고.
There we go. That works too. All right, huge. So yeah, Mersault just has to clash with this guy, and that's it.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Nice.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에 누구누구
도끼를 보인다.
직원들을 사지로 내몰고
저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Big damage.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh, that has unbreakables. Oh no. Why do you have unbreakables? Do they all have unbreakables and I've just done enough damage to them that it just like never happened? That's crazy. Or do they have unbreakables now that they're in hard mode? That might be it.
마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
Okay, well that guy's gonna be completely annihilated, but alright. That's fine, I guess. Do that as well. We'll do this and put that back on. There we go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
They always had unbreakables? Ah, I see.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Nice.
미래를 과거와 같이.
이런 제압은
Huge.
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be big damage. Oh my god.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay.
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지 않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
No, I shouldn't do that. I should do this, right? This is a clashable guard, so anyone can clash with it means we can do this. Yeah. Or wait, hold on. Do this. Do that. And then do that. And then do this. And this. And this. There we go. We're good.
예측할 수 없게.
I hate this stupid thing. We all hate Bun Bun. I mean, it's not bad. If you don't have, what you call it?
무용하군요.
If you don't have a ranged idea, then yeah, I can see how this sucks. But with Mersault, this is like not bad at all. It's dead. There we go. Oh my god.
관리자님, 아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못된 것 같아.
Bro, did it win? No, that was unbreakable. Okay. We didn't attack. Oh, hey, he's back. Hello.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
Oh, dang, we
효율적일지는
need to, like,
몰라도
we need to do a lot,
직원들의
don't we?
희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그
Alright.
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
I'm glad that I know how to manipulate mass attacks now.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Guess who's back?
Yo, welcome back.
Yep, I just got off of therapy.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't really know like how to feel about that session, but it is what it is. I'm gonna start an MD. Ace orange.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
I really
효율적일지는
want the fan
몰라도
art of like
직원들의
Bongbong
희생이
hopping
항상
you in
뒤따르는
orange.
법이지.
Hold on.
그 희생을
I feel like every
값싼
time
대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
anyone joins
항상
the
제압에 너무
what you call it?
집착하지 마.
That's it's
So
because
it's
the
like
voice is so
body-
loud. The voice is that loud. Oh my god, that's why I never turn the voice down. Everyone always like I feel like every time anyone like talks, like this game gets louder somehow. But it's just
Yeah.
because I'd never turn the voice down. I only turn the master volume down, so the voice always just stays louder than everything else.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No, wait, hold on. Do that. And then do that. And then that's huge. Oh, wait, hold on. We should
I am
do
also going to
this.
have a doctor's appointment. They are going to phone me sometime in the afternoon. I don't really know when.
Ah. I hate waiting all day for a phone call. It's the worst thing ever.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
God, that is a lot of damage. Like that, oh my god, that last burst does like normally when something has like multi hits, it's always under 10. That one's almost always like over 20 per hit. Oh my god.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Sorry, give me a sec.
이곳의
good.
목적이
Someone
그런
is
게
communicating
아니라는
with
건
me.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
필중 의지만 있다면
도끼를
God, Mersault is crazy. That is always like every single attack does like way too much damage. I love it.
To be fair, I imagine that these fights are specifically made for the new identities to absolutely just smash through, make them fold like
True.
paper.
잘했어 관리자님.
True, yeah. Are they like what are their resistances? We don't know apparently.
They are no. You click on the body part.
Oh. Weak to pierce.
Yeah, it's kind of funny like that one, huh? Weak to pierce takes a lot of damage from red. The small one's also taking more damage from orange. The big ones don't take more damage from orange. And they also all take more damage from gloom. But resist pride, which is annoying.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
Isn't be running lid, yeah.
Damn, is oh my god. I thought Prince was. I mean, Prince is, for the Blood Fiend
이런
team.
제압은
Calling him a better
회사에겐
Prince
효율적일지는 몰라도
feels like if you're
직원들의 희생이
running just a
항상
bleed
뒤따르는
team,
법이지.
yeah, probably,
그
but
희생을
like,
값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상
I feel
제압에
like on a
너무
Blood Fiend
집착하잖아.
team, having the Blood Fiend
이곳의 목적이 그런
is
게 아니라면
probably gonna be better.
관리자님도
Admittedly, I do run a, I do run just like a bleed team. I wouldn't say I run a blood team team. I do bring both Princess Rhoda and Manager Dawn on my bleed team. And maybe some, guys in the back. But, yeah.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
My dog is barking again. At almost certainly nothing.
Oh, little guy.
넌 푸름을
Dang, I
틔울
still
수도
gotta do a
없겠구나.
railway, don't I? I said that in the title, now I have to. I do want to
You gotta do a railway.
I gotta. I've got more IDs for it now, though, so we're good.
효율적일지는 몰라도
I was able to pull it off
직원들의 희생이
with
항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Railway 5, like even
그
before
희생을
Basalt,
값싼
so.
대가로
Yo, wait.
여기는 게
What do you mean there's a
항상
P-Bird and
제압에
a MD event stage? What?
이곳의 목적이 그런 게
What?
What pack are you on?
관리자님도
Huh?
알고 있잖아.
YouTube chat, what is going on, mate?
Punishing Bird? What? Huh?
I don't know. The person who said it seems to be about as confused as we are, so...
Dang. Is it like in the background or?
I don't know. They just said hello. Why is there a P-Bird and an MD event stage? That's all they wrote.
What?
New Wolf Pack and MD. And there's a P-Bird event. Okay, I see. That makes
Yo.
sense. It's the Wolf Pack. We're in the facility. Hey, you want to interact with Punishing Bird? Because it's
Yeah.
yeah, okay. That, oh my god.
That's
I
cool,
was
though.
confused for a sec, but that... now that, I'm hearing it, I'm like, yeah, no, duh, I'm a little silly. God, I love my Saint Aroma and Solitude Rios. I love her. I think I would like 4 attacks, please. Waiter, more gun.
클리포트 억지력이
Big
높아진
stagger, let's
지금
go.
서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야.
How many turns do I have left? Oh, not many. We gotta get this done quick.
Hey, you wanna know something funny?
Oh?
You know how Gregor wasn't selectable and he couldn't do stuff like change his ID? He's still providing a support passive.
Yeah, sorry, hold on, what? Thought I heard something outside of my,
Oh my god.
yeah.
So, okay, you know how Gregor was unselectable and you couldn't change his ID before, going in, right?
Yeah.
He's providing his support passive still.
Yo.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Bro is, recovering from the slime and, here's Wulp on is like, oh, real shit?
Yeah. Also, I just did 800 damage.
넌 푸름을
That's crazy.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Why were people expecting Gregor to show up this Wulp? Because we've never had,
잘했어, 관리자님.
a spinner just unavailable for a Wulp event.
Yeah, true.
That's why. It was just, people just didn't think, oh hey, maybe this will affect the Wulp because it is, a part of the story.
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to meet the goal, but I think we did well.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
We are getting Merceau Kanto next, if that is what you're
Yo.
like asking. I believe like it got name dropped as something like the eyes watching.
The eyes watching.
It's certainly something about, you know, gazing.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you look at his goddamn ego, and I feel like there you go. There's the name just in the look at the like look at the eyes on the ego background. The gaze embarring. That
Oh.
or the gaze barring is probably what they meant. They probably just
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
E.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
Gaze bearing. Yeah.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데
Alan
일조일
is asking
거예요.
you to do your prescript.
같은 그럴
Oh, what's my
보이지만
prescript?
하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Was it like delivered into your DMs?
Was it? No.
Wait, John was at 47 karmic? What the
Oh,
hell
what?
happened?
You know what happened? Everyone
Did
was.
you use a
They were
defense
dying.
skill?
They were dying before she could do anything. That's probably what.
Oh my god.
채용을 이용한다면
Because I was targeting the whole time. They must have just died really quickly.
아이 복지팀에서 관리하는 환상체는 심각하게 위험하다.
What is going on? Why is?
류시.
Oh, that was the alarm. The alarm is in Mersault's like speech at the end. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that does in fact, yeah.
Missions.
Dude, can I just say I adore the animation on, like, Sinclair's Thingy Machine Ego? Like, god damn, that's an awesome
I haven't-
animation. I love the way he just shreds it at the end. Ah,
Yo.
incredible.
Also, I just got almost every single hard mode mission.
No! I think that is all of them.
There's
It's to
one
claim
more.
all.
There's one to claim.
Yeah, but that's for completing
Oh.
everything in both easy and hard.
I didn't even beat it. I didn't beat
Yeah,
the
that's
event.
the funny
What?
part. So you just have one more thing in easy.
Yo. All right.
Wait, at the top. At the top.
So wait. What? Oh no, I clicked it already. Yeah. And it's,
Oh.
I honestly just didn't read it actually. Complete suppression of the.
Like, look at it.
I did. Complete suppression after the welfare team captain defeats at least one bun in a single encounter.
The big guys. So yeah, but like also we could just do railway, and you could just do that like in their off time. I don't think we need to see a whole
True.
another whelp for
Yeah.
like Merceau to go ahead and get the finishing blow on something.
Also, this is my inventory right now, which is crazy.
Oh hey, you got a bunch of extraction tickets.
I did.
Yippee.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay.
I was like, will he do it?
Yeah, I need chesed
You think-
actually. And I could also get other IDs, so yeah. Also, I'm glad that
Yeah,
it
good
like
luck.
stacks
I'm
it
just
like this.
Wait, hold on. Before you pull, go to like the extraction odds. Go to, like, you know, cancel and look at extraction odds. I want to make sure that like okay, announcer individual rate. That's not
Yeah.
that ain't it, man. I'm wondering if you should. I'm trying to figure out if it would be better to pull on this banner or the one below it. For like third and fourth. Oh wait, no, that's
Yeah.
still. I mean, these are like, you know, other. But I don't know what if like the probability for chesed is increased on the first one.
It probably is
So
because he's.
theoretically, if you. But like,
I'm gonna do this. Screw the odds, streamer luck. You know, I may have used all my streamer luck, but we'll do it again.
Chesed's odds are increased. Okay, okay.
Well. Time to do.
Roja expression moment.
Time to do one by one, I guess, because I can't do all of
Oh,
them
we're
at
just going
once.
these things by ones? Hey!
Let's go.
I cannot stand doing them by one. I'm just like, dude, it's
I know it does
as
suck.
crazy as it is to say, like, you're taking too long.
Watch, it's all gonna be like just 1 stars.
Oh, hi, KQE. Hello, Mirror Dungeon KQE. Hi. What's good? I hope you don't mind, that's is going to come. Saying win rate or damage on this one. I'm feeling like, you know, let's hit a damage. Let's do some damage. I'm feeling
Wait.
feeling
Oh.
it.
I don't know why it did more like fanfare for this. What the heck? Okay.
Trolling.
Yeah. All right. For a second, I thought I got something good on the last one, and I was like, "Oh my god, no." Well, at least I have more.
Hey.
More shards.
Here's the thing. You know how we could get more stuff to do more gambling with? Also, convert your modules, sir. Please.
Oh yeah, true. Wait, do I need them for? I need modules
No,
for.
you don't. You need modules.
Railway,
You
yeah.
need modules. Just Dante, convert your modules, Dante. We're gonna need 15 to claim from Refraction Railway, Dante.
Also, I did not get a
25,
single pass mission,
bad.
but because I already did it yesterday because it hasn't clocked over yet. Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, onwards to the railway.
Yes. Refraction Railway.
Who are refracting their railways? I hope you enjoy really stally boys.
Yo. Oh, it looks different.
Yeah, this is a straight line. You can change your team like out every fight, but it does reset SP.
Okay.
Something get under 100 turns.
Oh wait, do I not need to
50
care about?
Brazilian-
Do I not need to care about?
There's no gimmick.
There's no
This is
gimmick.
the first railway. This is just
Oh.
you can go ahead, go through. You can change your team before every fight if you want to. It's just straight line.
I see.
Because we are introduced. This is the first one. We're introducing the idea of fight a bunch of guys that are like hard, do it fast, and get stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Get goodies. Your end game content. Open up.
Becca extraction ticket for beating Cromer. Season 3 guarantee. Yo. All right.
I'm crying. We know you're crying. It's okay.
Let's do.
Harassment is mid. I hate to say it, but like honestly, yeah. Like it's not that I don't like her.
투입 준비.
I mean, I
군주간
의로움을 세우기.
잠시
actually no. Sorry, reclarify. It's not that I dislike her. I just don't like her.
좋아. 나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Dang, I can only have 5 IDs.
You
That's
refuse to be
crazy.
RR line 1 until I get it under 100 turns. I'm getting that banner. So, I'm sure I've told this story before, but I didn't know that changing up your team in between fights, like, if you didn't do that, you would retain SP. So for each fight, I was like trying to craft guys who would be like good with the resistances that the fight had. And I was just shooting myself in the foot because I was resetting my SP every time.
Dang.
I don't know if you change one guy out, if that resets the entire team's SP or not. But yeah. Oh yeah, also only 5 guys because this is back in the day when we didn't have 7.
Yeah. God, my prescripts are ruining things. Whatever.
I mean,
that's
all you
fine.
really have to do is you can hitting the guy who's actually no, I think you should probably do the prescripts and oh
Yeah.
no, 18 damage. 18
Yeah.
damage, no.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
But yeah, and also we are getting a new RR soon. It's gonna be both
Yo.
Kanto 8 and 9 together. Which
Nice.
like, I think I'm wondering if we're going to get to fight, like, oh god, you know what would be cool? If it was, like, branching pathways, and at the end of one is, like, Yin Yang, or whatever the big dragon's name was, and on the other one is, like, Butterfly of Entangled Destinies, or whatever their name was. The humble Ren end boss.
Oh god.
Final boss will be GXQ, Leihang, and the Dehui Star Tur.
Now we'll be fighting the Yon Distortion. That'd be sick. Or maybe an abnormality like meant to resemble Yon. Didn't we already get that actually?
Like index-based abno. Did we?
I remember, maybe not specifically meant to resemble Yon, but like one that kinda like is like the fight, you know?
Oh.
I remember something. Was that in like a different?
Weird. I remember like, you know, fighting someone who like you have to take down their hands and like, but like, God, I just can't remember their name.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Oh my god. You're right. I forgot. I genuinely forgot. I'm not playing.
God. Oh my god. Oh.
We still do some decent damage with Mersault though.
고작 이 정도 탕류의
미래를 과거와 같이.
Ego resource amp? What the hell? What? Look at the status for me. Is that ego resource amp?
Oh no?
On like everyone.
Oh, this?
Everyone has it. They're like lingering. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is just railroad stuff, right? That was on the other railroad,
that's just
yeah.
railroad stuff. Bro, how the hell did it happen to both people who, like, were, like, somewhat Distortion Yawn adjacent? Like, what the hell? If I had a nickel for it. You know it's a warning shot when you have 2 bullets in your chest.
Yeah.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
That's, yep, the Faust is Fausted.
길을 열어라.
Oh yeah, this is just wave 1, isn't it? I just realized, yeah. Dang. We should probably save our big attacks.
I would say I think Index Dawn kills guy at bottom, so I'd say let her get the extra,
yeah.
like, index stats. I mean, like, are they weak to what she's pulling out? Like, I mean, they're targeting the index. They have, like, weakness to being the target of the index and getting hit by an index. So, if they don't die, I'm sorry that I misled you, but I'm like...
No, they have
I got money on them
I would genuinely do that myself. I just didn't see the mark until a couple seconds later.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
It's big and blue and on top of them. How did you miss it?
I mean...
Oh, wait, actually, I guess if orange is the color people use when they want people to pay attention to things, blue would be the color they use when they don't want people to pay attention to things. That logic checks out, right?
Maybe?
I say, knowing the logic does not in fact check out.
It worked
Oh,
anyway.
that was
We're
like air
good.
move. Ooh.
Bro, these guys are just like really annoyingly tanky. But I think we'll be good. Probably.
Welcome to RR1! Also, yeah, I mean, they are roaches.
True.
Roaches are kind of known for being tanky.
기꺼이.
That was
There we go.
Index Dawn ain't getting. Oh wait. 14 karmic consequence. Love to see it.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
I mean, it's just
only
one
like
defense down.
equivalent of 1. Yeah.
Yeah, and she doesn't really get hit that often, so we'll
But
be
isn't it
fine.
not like also offense level down? What?
Offense level down. No,
Oh, it's defense down for every 10 stacks and fragile. Okay, so it is just you take more damage. I see. Okay.
yeah, it's honestly
Dude, that's all. That's the only thing you get from not
Yeah.
obeying the prescripts. You take more damage. Oh
Yeah.
man. Well, I mean, I hate to be a broken record, but you can always use a great technique called "Don't Get Hit."
true.
Tenderizer. This unit has 2+ blend skills. Gain 1 clash power at turn start. Sure, I'll purchase that.
And for complete re in first try. I'm just like good at the game. I'm
What?
known for this,
Okay,
chat.
this is. Okay, wait. This is going to sound really like. This is a genuine question. What was supposed to be hard about Rain Sang?
Green song, like
Rain
Yisong?
Song, or sorry, but just Rain. Sorry, fighting like the Rain fight. Like whatever it was supposed to be the thing positive to be hard. I did not encounter it.
Yeah, I mean,
What you couldn't draw? Oh wait, hold on. Right, you're having. Right, if you're having trouble getting, if you're the person who's getting.
your microphone just completely like died for like what happened?
I see. Honestly, just supposed to be hard because of RNG. Okay, I can see that.
Ah.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe ultimately it's a N-Faust diff.
Maybe.
I love my N-Faust letting me just skip the RNG phase of will I get a C or not.
Yeah, honestly, ever since I think Ruina, I think I'm just good at strategy games somehow. I'm usually not good at like games, but I think I can actually genuinely take pride in the fact that I am good at Library of Ruina and Limbus Company. Because every time somebody says that a boss is going to be really difficult and it took me like 10 tries to beat it, I always somehow beat it in under 3, if not 1. I don't know how. This is my only point of pride in video game skill level.
운명적인 죽음일세. 흩어져 찾지 못하리.
You're just not good at reading. That much I can confirm. Yeah, I do. That is another thing. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I'm good at these fights because I'm bad at reading and comprehending.
It's fine, I help you supplement your reading abilities.
Yes, thank you for that. All right.
정리를 시작하겠어.
On earth did you lose in certain Sinclair? Who lost in certain Sinclair's fight? I mean, I can see that happening. I will say a lot of the time in Limbus specifically, sometimes you can actually just get really bad luck, right? You can just get unlucky and lose.
Yeah. And like on one hand, if a fight's badly tuned, that just feels like bullshit. But on the other hand, I think it is really needed for like because like otherwise if things just can't go wrong if you have a perfect strategy, then there's really no reason to need to be able to like change your strategy, you know? Like if things can't go wrong, there's no need to try and salvage a bad situation.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate though that like a lot of the rewards for like just kind of content in general comes from like specifically doing it fast. And usually if you're going to recover from something that happened, it's usually going to be slower. But at the same time, like, there is still pride you can take in having recovered from you should be dead.
묘야.
Yeah.
길을 열어라.
I do agree. Arbor Blossom Moth is in fact Satan's greatest soldier. That is... I am surprised that only took me 2 tries, because why? Why did they do that?
Yeah, my first attempt on that was just you have 99 burn on everyone and you're gonna die in 2 turns. And then the second attempt, I didn't get a single bit of burn somehow.
Like, god damn. I'll be honest, there was a part of me, I don't have the encapsulating, but there was a part of me that wants to go back to that fight to be like, am I misremembering something? Is there something I missed? But also at the same time, whenever I see it on like Thread, whenever I see either Wayward Passenger or like, you know, Arbor Blossom Moth on Thread activation, I'm like, I think I'm going to not do that, please. Also, I'm going to say, considering we had a bunch of, like, you know, Abnos being, you know, with reworked mechanics, I think it is a downright tragedy that KQE didn't actually, like, rework. Because, like, KQE has... I mean, you know which Abno KQE is?
Which one?
They're like the meat robot.
Meat
With the claw.
robot with the claw. I may be
Yeah.
misremembering, but I have no idea what that is.
I'm trying to think if they have any like egos. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Either way, though, basically, on, you know, initially, their special ability is to incapacitate one of your units, but the problem is, you know, it goes ahead, lifts them up into the air with its claw, incapacitates them. One small issue, it can't do anything while it's holding the unit other than, like, damage the unit mildly. It literally has a turn where it does nothing. So KQE goes in, grabs someone, does nothing for 2 turns, and dies. And it's like, okay, I see the, you know, ideas and mechanics. Unfortunate. This guy has a system in place. It has, like, hold on, I need to, like, pull this guy up, hold on.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Because I've never done this before. It's like a fun secret almost. But it makes it easier. Oh yeah, okay, it's move and reg ego is for K3, but okay. So okay. So, you know, first time, it goes ahead and grabs someone. You can't clash with it. It just goes ahead and, you know, grabs them.
Okay.
And, like, then it, you know, does nothing during its next 2 turns. Then it kind of goes back to its, like, you know, previous phase, you know, 2 plus 2 turns of that. Then, if you survive, if the battle's gone on long enough, because it would require, like, I think 6 turns of Bro being alive, and then on the 6th turn, him not being staggered. This time, the thing that picks you up, you can clash with it, because
Make it
and
easier.
if yeah, you can clash with it, and like, if you do you want to know what happens? If you successfully clash with it, he does nothing for 2 turns.
That's
And
awesome.
additionally, he spawns an additional thing called, he spawns something called Heart of, the townsfolk. It doesn't do anything, and if you destroy it, he staggers himself.
That's awesome. That's a great add-on.
Why? And like, you new gens will never know about the reign and terror of Ida. I joined in season 5.
Dang.
I think Ida's, like, evasion. There was some. Hold on, I'll pull them up. I'll see. There's gonna be, because, like, I'm sure the wiki is. Ada, enemy, Limbus. Boop, boop, boop. Overview. No?
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
OG Limbus players be describing Ada like King Von. I'm trying to find, like... What was it? This enemy was originally present in XP Excavation 2 as part of the now removed Wave 3 and can no longer be encountered. Okay. I'm not seeing any, like, changes to her. So... Oh yeah, also, hi Gleppo. YouTube chat, please enlighten me. What was the issue with Ada, and why was it the evade? I'm calling it. I'm calling that it's the evade.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Lobo, what?
Oh yeah, that's the community's nickname for Flubbering Toad is Gleppo.
I see.
We love Gleppo. I also love that Gleppo is a Zayan. I also find Gleppo's, like, events to be very wholesome.
I do not remember it, sadly.
What do you mean we hate Gleppo? What did Gleppo do to you? Okay, well, like, other than lower your SP, what did Gleppo do to you? Bob's sister calls Flubbering Toad Todd, which I think is a very nice name there.
That is a nice name.
Yeah, I like me when I mimic the cry. You did 60 SP damage to me, bro. Okay, John attack weight over here. Look at that. Show the toad no respect, and in turn, you will corrode. Even my kids, bro. 60 SP damage is generational trauma right there. I'm not, like, speaking too loud, and I know that I I tend to fluctuate the volume of my voice a lot, and yeah.
Yeah,
I do a clip in Limbus series, but Dawnclair bug where he just dissolves things in front of him. I am unfamiliar with this,
짐승들의
Oh.
and I, as a Dawnclair enjoyer, I would like to know what words I would have to place into a search engine in order to use such a clip.
Oh, dang. He is lowering my SP actually a lot. Jeez, I just realized.
So that's what he does.
Yeah. 15-13 though. Oh my god. Assault, do some unopposed for a little bit.
Damn, we going into the eye like that?
We are.
We're going into both eyes like that? You
We are.
crazy, bro.
I gotta get rid of him. Is there a gimmick that I'm missing? I might. Yeah, we want to break the eyes. Yeah.
짐승들의
You want to break the eyes. What do you think breaking the eyes does?
Lowers the enemy's SP. Did it say unit?
What? Okay, where's the enemy's SP?
Oh.
Also,
Lowers
it's
my
the
SP.
unit with the lowest SP that gets lowered, by the way. So,
Oh, that's awesome.
it's fine. I survived.
I've been doing this fight multiple times in Mirror
You're gonna-
Dungeon like this. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing happening. There's nothing wrong. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything is perfectly fine.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
Oh my god.
Listen, sometimes in Mirror Dungeon, I don't pay attention to anything and just do the fight and clash and win clashes, and then I win, and then everything's fine.
And yeah, I mean, hey, KQE fight. I gotta go ahead and get the townsfolk now to stagger him. He has a stagger bar too. Why does he have a stagger bar? Also gonna work on clipping that because, like, bro, we can't be dead ass. Oh, my. Oh.
See, I should totally be going for the body, right? That makes sense. But the prescripts!
Well, I mean,
I'm at 9, we're fine.
I mean, like, are you okay? Are you okay with, like, I mean, you could also just target the broken eye, like, it's more
True.
vulnerable to damage now, it's not like it's gonna
That is
lower
true.
your SP.
We'll improve the damage on S1s, and then we'll have S2s attack the eye, or the body. There we go.
필중 의지만 있다면
회풍.
Okay.
대응 완료.
And why,
He saw SP had eaten alive, yeah. A little bit. Okay, my prescripts are telling me to go for the non-destroyed eye, so I should probably not do that. With the prescripts, though. No, I cannot. I cannot do it. So sorry, Index.
불가위야. 막아내지 못하리.
회풍.
틈을 끊어.
Prescripts are telling me to attack the body. Let's go.
As the prescript wills.
As the prescript wills.
Just Frieza at dawn just comes with her with a built-in win rate function. What the hell?
But if you use win rate, it breaks the entire idea. It's awesome.
필중 의지만 있다.
회풍.
The god of the city controlling win. I was gonna call it, but the god of the city controlling the win rate versus the god of the city controlling the index. Hermes versus Mercury, a tale as old as time.
Alright, Toad, you gotta go down, please. Win rate.
필중 의지만 있다.
Goodbye.
What will you choose? Win rate or win rate brackets index flavor? I will choose win rate non-index flavored because I don't get I don't get shot in the balls if I don't obey it to its letter. Even if I get cool benefits from doing it with index flavoring.
God, Mersault still has -9 SP. Oh god. It's fine.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Prescripts are just LOR random LOR random selections are like... I didn't actually have anything to say after that, I just blanked out. Ina came to my door and sold me a win rate, but how much, shit, what's, the name of the currency they use? On. Well, how much, on did you pay for it?
예측할 수 없게.
회풍.
The timing and delay of YouTube chat and Twitch chat made it look as if I had seen Alan Gaming Stiletto's comment that it was on and was like, ah yes, it is on, thank you for telling me.
Yes.
When in fact it was just a delay and I had remembered it on my own. This is unfortunate, yet I appreciate his, I presume his contribution nonetheless.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot, where I'll answer my own question and then somebody in YouTube chat will answer it and it'll be like the exact timing that I say it. Don, why are you doing a favored attack? Come on. Do better, Don. We're good.
But if we were, Alan, if we were living on T Corp time, surely the, delay between us saying stuff and you guys being able to see and react to it would increase over time. Unless, we specifically had, time device that, exclusively slowed down the rate at which information was transferred over to you guys. Imagine if Dawn got her shoes off on an
Oh.
What ego form are we talking about? Because, she did kind of do that at the end of Kanto when we had the lamps out.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I know it's probably not what you mean, but I live in London. I've been living in T Corp time. Oh. Oh, you mean in... Oh, they mean in, procuration. Why is that? Oh, you misspelled it?
Oh, her ego right now. Oh. Do IDs work on Sancho when she's, Sancho? When she's in Blood
I mean...
form?
Last time we were, I don't think Sancho severed the chain like how Ryoshu did, and yet we were not able to go and, like, select her or change her identity.
I think that's. Is that
but
just...
oh yeah, wait, no. Also, wait, that's right though, because at the final fight of the Kanto, Sancho let us put an ID on her because.
Oh, okay.
She clearly hadn't put the shoes back on, yet we were able to, like, deploy her in and change her ID. So
yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
a little silly.
I guess Dante just was like, yeah, she is just not listening to us, so I won't use IDs on her yet. Right? Yeah, it doesn't require breaking the chain. Yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
Also, she's a second kindred.
Yeah, I don't think she needs it.
I'm not sure how powerful, like, the guy, like, I'm sure that contract chain is powerful. I'm not sure second kindred is powerful.
대응 완료.
Wait, so if the chain was still connected to Dawn, like, I get that, like, huge power boosts don't exactly get completely, like, nullified due to the chain, but it does still affect them, right? Like, Dawn wasn't at full power because she was still connected by the chain, right? I think. It's just that she was so strong that she still looked absurdly powerful, even with the, like, lack of power,
I mean, I think it's possible that, like, I don't know. I mean, she takes off the shoes, the power spikes, and I imagine that, like, I don't know. I genuinely do not know. It is also possible that, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I assume the way that I remember it explained was that everyone kind of gets their power, like, evened out, like to be, like, similar.
Yeah,
but any, like, big change in power or big, like, if somebody's, like, absurdly strong already, they can't really be brought down to the same level as somebody, like, who is just, like, regular person's, like, strong.
I mean, you know what? We do have another example of something like this. We do have the Greg Orb for comparison. And arguably Sinclair.
True.
No, so there is another option, and it is ultimately that Project Moon just didn't think about it this hard.
True, that is, yeah.
But I'll be damned if I don't at least give it a shot to try and comprehend. Sorry, I'm just watching my, like, Ryoshu just use a comedic amount of skills in a row. Because she felt like it. The chains held Grigor back from fully transforming.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That would make sense.
Yeah, maybe it, like, slowed it down. Because there was still, like, a rush.
Yeah.
And we had
That's the other thing, is, like, the chains... no, but, like...
I mean, it seems like, just in general, the chains are, like, a link to keep us, like, together and, like, at relatively the same power. But it's not all powerful.
It could... Yeah. I had, like...
Sorry.
I did have a bit of a theory. I don't know, like, how much... It isn't very well researched. It's just kind of like a thing I was thinking of, and that could maybe be cool. So, how does Dante go ahead and, like, resurrect sinners without it, being a taboo? And part of me was thinking, like, what if because of the chains, their minds, or at least what the head assumes to be a mind, isn't in them, but in Dante, and like it's effectively more so like recovering a body part. And like that's why Dante also ends up feeling that pain. Like I said, I have no idea if that is anywhere close to the mark. Especially considering the door that Dante sees every time he revives the sinners. I don't really know how that would play into it.
Yeah, it would make sense to get around the taboo, right? Because like,
yeah,
because they are restoring the brain. Like they are, like it would have to be that their brain isn't considered their brain, you know? According to the head.
Sinner's already deaf, maybe? I mean, maybe like we know that like they are alive in the sense of, I mean, Ryoshu can go ahead and to an extent sever the brain or sever the but also like a part of the chain does still exist. But the original Dante is in each of the sinners basically boosting a part of their personality. That's maybe.
I have no idea.
But like, I think that like Dante originally hid his head away because like the gang that was like, you know, the people from Iori that were after him wanted like some kind of information that he had, and that's why he swapped his, you know, head out, and the memory faded because he did it too quickly. And
Yeah,
I mean, since that was done before the contract was established, I don't think it would make sense for the memories to have gone into them.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think a lot of this is also just like we just don't have enough information, so a bunch of new information is going to be revealed eventually. That will completely.
But like, I would argue that whatever. Sorry, because like I'm also thinking about the abnormalities themselves, right? Because they're allowed by the head. Abnormalities are allowed by the head.
Yeah.
Which means that, one, they are not considered monsters and are human. And two, are, like, when they go into egg form and, you know, hatch again, that is not considered resurrection.
Oh, yeah, wow.
And so, first off, regarding the point of, you know, them being, you know, quote-unquote human, I presume that, you know, taboos applying to humans then also apply to them as well. Yet, at the same time, you cannot tell me that there are not abnormalities that, like, don't have a physical brain. Like, you cannot tell me that inside of Ebony Queen's apple is a physical brain. You can't do it. Like, I go ahead, I cut that open. Oh, hey, there's a physical brain in here from this, like, person who went ahead and, you know, did that. Then I'm like, well, what about the, you know, stuff like Big Bird would absolutely have a brain, let me say. But, like, we can stab into those things, probably.
True. You know, it could
and,
also...
like, clearly it's not their center of thinking. I don't think so. Finally, we just rolled double tails at 45 SC. You thought the 100 pennies, surely it's gotta, like, the chance they're gonna end up in that way a couple times, man. Like, I don't know what to say.
Dang. But it could also be a possibility that, like, the head is just kind of corrupt. Who'd have thought? That, like, they just don't really listen to their own rules when it's, like, favorable to them. So maybe the abnormalities' existences do break taboos, but it's just favorable to the head in some way.
I kind of doubt that, actually, because, like, the head's power is tied to... Oh, God, but, like, you know...
I don't know if it would like apply lore-wise too much, but like I know they've got like a lot of critiques of like actual governments and stuff, and a theme for a lot of corrupt governments is our rules do not apply to us.
Oh, that'd be crazy. We go up to the head and it's actually just a bunch of monsters, like, who are like, hey, these humans are being, like, absolutely decimated and preyed on the outskirts. Let's go ahead and make, somewhere for them. And they prioritize, humanity as being a very critical element. Because they're like, or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. That was just like
Either
me.
way, humanity is a massive thing that the head cares about. And they do seem to definitely have a definition of humanity.
Yeah.
And we do also know that, like, if someone is not a, like, human, but is actively striving to become a human, they do not get, targeted by the head, which I do think is interesting as well. Because, like, why else would they just allow Angela there? I mean, maybe they could get some info, but, like, if that's the case, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, maybe they get something out of, like, the ego research? I feel like, something big happened for, like, the city to be built in the first place, and, like, a part of that includes, keep the monsters out, keep us safe, and, oh god, it does feel like, if the keep the monsters out part, then again, like, misinformation and stuff, it's like, it's hard because, like, a lot of the things I could think of, like, the response could just be, what do you mean? That was always our, like, definition of wah 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 wah. And then they go ahead and, like, have legalese go in about it. There's really nothing I can say there. We just need to see more stuff from the head.
Definitely.
Because I can see the head overreacting to a threat that is there, but, not present. I could see, like, the head not doing a lot of, like, overviews because they're being, like, paid out by the other guys. I could see a lot of things.
We've seen the head isn't really corrupt, they're just propagating the cycle of suffering, probably because of suffering being human or whatever. They're pretty fair with their taboos. You can't come back if your head gets obliterated. Yeah, we really do just not know too much about the head. Like, we just don't really know too much.
We have not seen bribery, but, like, I'm more so thinking, like, in terms of them not going and acting more. Or, like, putting in new legislation. That's the kind of, like, lobbying I'm thinking about here. I don't even know if, like... But, like, that is what I'm thinking of.
Taxes is only a T-Corp thing, I think? I'm pretty sure...
No, there's taxes everywhere. That's, like, the main thing the claws go ahead and do.
Yeah.
They knock on your door and say, tax time.
I think T-Corp also just has the time tax on top of taxes.
Provincial tax versus federal tax.
Why do I forget how to work this, boss? Fought it before, I just don't remember. I think we just need to break the poll, right?
Or the bosses with, like, a lot of Oh, actually, no, they were reworked. You probably should. There is, like, the thing there. I will say, it was quite polite of them to send Angela to the outskirts as opposed to death.
Yeah, that is... wasn't it just because they didn't want to bother, like, having to go through all the, like, effort of, like, fighting, like, a color fixer of Arbiter and Roland? 2 color fixers. Right? Like they were
I
just
hate
like,
to
okay,
be
this
that
is
guy,
annoying.
but Roland isn't technically a color fixer, just
True.
color fixer level.
Yeah.
I'm actually streamer. You know what I'm wondering? Why the hell do they need to bring a beholder there? Like, what's bro gonna do? Why is, like, I guess intel? But, like...
I mean, yeah, getting to observe the libraries fall would be pretty good intel, probably. They're just kind of like, what are beholders? We don't really know too much about them, right? They just kind of look at things and like...
they are, like, you know, there to do surveillance. My kind of, like, idea... Like, this is, like, you know, my theory, which is, this one's just entirely made of whole cloth and paper, and what I think would be, like, interesting to think about
필중 의지만 있다면
is that, like, you know, beholders, they're in their tank, they're kind of, like, in a, like, incorporeal state-ish thing. And I'm kind of thinking that, like, they're in a state where they're kind of, some of them are everywhere. Like, they're all, like, their, you know, consciousness and mind and whatnot exist, like, everywhere in the city at the same time, but they have to, like, go and focus on something.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
so
like, based on absolutely nothing other than, like, I think it would be cool to be in that kind of state, or, like, interesting to explore, like, in my head.
Yeah.
Being in a state of everywhere yet having to focus.
And yeah, arbiters, claw, and beholders are all singularities, right?
Yes. Or at least they all utilize singularities. They have
Yeah.
to, and... I mean, if A-Corp is not using a singularity on their primary, like, thing that they're doing, like, guys, are we dead ass?
Yeah, so I think arbiters are fairy. Claw are like the injections that they
F-Corp
use, right?
F-Corp's
N-Corp's
fairy.
fairy, yeah.
It's just that, like, arbiters use, like, other singularities in their attacks.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And then
I just
beholders,
presume
they
that
probably...
The beholders, like, it's just a singularity to get them in that whatever state they're in.
Yeah. The police scripts. They're telling me to leave an unopposed attack. Honglu, can you get anything other than S1s, please? Oh my god. YouTube reissue, what is going on? Why are you guys only getting S1s? I'm using Ego. God.
I don't know, you used all the S2s.
Do they not last
And threes,
between
I guess.
railways?
I don't know.
I feel like they should. Probably. I hope. 'Cause I've been using them. They have multiple A Corp is basically the city itself. Ah. Well, has W Corp serum. Oh.
I'm sure A-Corp has a singularity of their own, and then they apply it.
It's probably.
But they put, like, hey, why not mix and match?
Yeah. That is weird that we don't know exactly what it is. It might just be like A Corp Arbiter, B Corp.
Why would we know what it is? Like, bro, why would they leak their secrets like that? Like,
True.
what?
Yeah.
We know the products they provide, but, like, we haven't been there.
Yeah. Ooh, do you think we're gonna? Oh, that's gonna be sick. We're going through every, every corporation. So maybe we'll eventually end up there. That'd be sick.
Are we? That would be, like, a lot. I mean, like, 24 would it be? It's a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, yeah.
I mean, it's
Plus,
supposed to go past
whatever,
Inferno,
like,
though.
that
So.
one that's not on the map is up to.
Oh, yeah,
Assuming
that
it
one.
exists.
Oh God, forgot about that one. B Corp, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, I got sick. live chat. I don't want it to be top chat. God damn it.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot to switch that actually.
회풍.
Fraud Corp stealing other wings signals so they can look cooler. Arbiters get stolen by one K Corp class 1 Clark.
It's true actually.
What is bro on?
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을
K Corp is the
도려내라.
city itself, so like the city is the singularity?
묘야.
I think that was a critique of what somebody else said.
I mean, yes, it clearly is. I'm just like,
뜻을
are we saying this is in like this has been said by someone, or are we saying this is in where the hell did you get this from? Not about reading or feats, it's about the agenda. I hate how true that statement is, man. Why were you correct?
Dang, I got no purple on my team. That sucks.
Can you stagger the head?
I cannot. Or wait, no, I can almost. There's
You
two
can
heads.
just. Well, there's a person.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can just go ahead, put all guys on there, clash with the last one, and just stagger before they can move. Hee hee.
True. And that's the one using Hal, yeah. You are right, actually. Let's do that. And yeah, we're at max stuff, so it'll be good, probably. And then, yeah, leave it as a neutral, I guess.
What the hell is a chudlarp?
Chudlarp?
내 뒤.
What the hell is a chudlarp?
흔들렸군.
God, I hope that's not like a slur or something.
목을 떨궈주마.
I don't think it has
Not
the word
darn
chud in
it. No, darn it. No.
Who?
Please tell me you were playing it. Please tell me it was part of the bit. Please tell me you were doing that as a bit.
I have bad... I am bad at retaining information occasionally for no reason.
Leviathan character. Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
that's why.
Sorry.
I know. I just forgot the name association.
The full comment was PM fans when they see
I know.
Garnet.
I said that and then I read
Did you?
that. And I was
I
like,
can't believe that. Oh my god.
oh. I remember now that it was brought back up. I am not stupid.
It's okay. It's okay. Words will just become symbols on a screen that no one will be able to decipher.
Yes.
마감이지 못해.
회풍.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
We did it.
Should really wait until whenever my doctor decides they want to call to like pop out the alcohol, but like man, I am already feeling drunk.
Dang.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Oh, this is the one that grabs you, isn't it? Or no, is it? KQE? What
Yeah,
was it?
here
Yeah.
he is. It's KQE.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I think he should actually have like somewhat of a refresh in this, but also like okay, no, KQE is still on his shit, isn't he? Oh, I forgot. It's been a while since I
기꺼이.
did the Bokyak for this railway. Oh no.
No.
도끼를 보내.
Oh
저
no.
해충들을 도려내라.
KQE, please.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
Oh wait, do I still? I can pull
길을
back
열어라.
up. Hold on.
내 뒤.
Enemy. Scroll down.
합공창.
On hit, inflict 1+ coin drop next turn. That'd be a bit more intimidating if it wasn't attack weight 1, with max of 14.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀게.
This seems to be a very easy boss fight.
Yeah! I mean, first two phases, or like first two turns, he kind of just does nothing, and then this turn he goes ahead and I believe like next turn he goes ahead and grabs someone. Hey, he counts as a mechanical amalgam for Sinclair bonus damage. And I guess for certain Sinclair bonus damage too, but I don't think they would be fighting each other.
Dang, it's crazy that Sinclair gets more racist as the story goes on.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Me when my Kanto makes me more racist.
Unflashable, target fixed.
Oh. Oh yeah, duh.
Wait, is
I
that
don't
on
read.
hit? Wait, hold on. Could you evade that?
We don't know. We'll
Nope,
never know.
okay.
예측할
Oh
수
my
없게.
god. If you could evade it, that's... Oh my god. This is like at the point where they've done like... They've just remembered like, yeah, you know what? No, this skill this is unbreakable and it occurs first in the turn and it ends the turn immediately and you can't be staggered by it and you can't like go ahead and use your on it. And then it's just like cut to the humble unflashable
완료.
word. Like, guys, come on. I get it, you want us to clash with Biggie, but like at this point, what are we doing?
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Wow, he really does just sit there. He just sits there and does nothing. That's really cool.
Then he just watched most of the orphan stuff. He did not have like he didn't have his shit to get like I don't know like he's going in to give them presents, right? I don't think he was like equipped necessarily to like do that, and like I imagine the shock also probably hit him pretty hard, guys. Like, holy shit! Why are we being like Bird should have been able to go ahead and save those orphans? Like, what?
Oh yeah, that was the thing at the beginning of Leviathan, right?
Yeah.
Dang.
Alan says, I can't tell if Iori is strong or mediocre. I'm a check. I feel like you can't really categorize, like, color fixers are strong in different ways. Because, like, you gotta also think about the utility and also the fixer part of, like, how well they're able to handle jobs. Because, like, I'm sure there are several jobs that, like, Iori can do that no one else can. And I think that's a certain, like, I think that's a strength.
Yeah, she can like
I
jump
think
floors.
that she can just, like, top dimensions.
Yeah.
She has a lot of information as well. Like, she has access to a lot of information.
This is why I hate power scaling. Everyone's always like, this person will beat this person in a fight, and it's like one person is specialized in like information gathering, and the other person is specialized in combat, and it's like, yeah.
And the other thing too, is, and I can't believe I'm saying this, like, you go ahead, you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You want to know what they're doing there? They are taking their thing that they're good at and finding ways to go and apply it to a situation that theoretically they should not be able to go ahead and overcome, like, with what they got. That's like the big thing that happens in like the fights in that, from what I've seen.
Yeah. It's like a puzzle rather, or like each fight is a game with rules, and like it evens the playing field and stuff a little bit more. You gotta like figure out the rules.
Yeah. And also there is just a level of like, would they pick a fight? Something Batman beats anyone with enough prep time. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't really think that's true.
It's technically true because if like it's the stupid rule because it's like anyone, any single person, if given enough prep time, can do anything. Right? Like if you live in a universe where something is possible and you get enough prep time, like yeah, I can beat Superman if you give me enough resources and time to get kryptonite and bring it up to him in a fight. Like, hate it.
Yeah, I don't know like the ins and outs of power scaling. I'm just like, and like I do think that there is something legitimately interesting about like comparing various people's capabilities to one another. I think that is interesting.
Yeah. But the way people do it is really stupid.
Or at least the ways people do it that reaches the community are really stupid. I do want to specify that.
Yeah.
Because you don't hear about the sensible stuff. It's not the shit people talk about when they're like, dude, I saw this shit from the power scaling community. No. They're talking about like the just absolute insane shit. Like they're talking about stuff that you look at and you're like, why?
I will say though, I like have seen like a decent amount of like power scaling content because it's an interesting subject. Like it's like, oh, who would win in a fight? And then like you're like, oh, that's cool. And you can compare their abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they just every single time, it is always just like this person beat this person in a fight, which means and this person could like lift a mountain, which means that this person, since they beat them in a fight, they can also lift a mountain. It's like it's stupid stuff like that.
Oh my god, that is just. What happens if, like, one person A beats person B beats person C, and person C beats person A? What do they do then? Like,
they
what?
cherry pick to see, like, who wins because they, like, have their favorite character and they want that person to win specifically.
Yeah, and you know what? I think that's fine if they're doing it as, like, a, you know, if you're effectively doing it as, like, a fan fiction, or being like, how could this person win against this person?
Yeah.
And, like, of course, there's, like, you know, some things to, you don't, but then you're writing a story, and then you've got to also be careful not to fall into traps of, I punched you harder because I felt like it, hee. But I do think that, especially if you are pitting a character up against, you know, another character who is very clearly having the advantage, that is innately interesting and cool to see, like, a way to pass, you know?
Yeah.
But I ultimately think you cannot compare two people's power levels. When it's like, you know, you're talking about, you know, the power levels of people in a story. I feel like you cannot compare their power levels without telling a story of your own. Because ultimately, if you're not, like, putting them in a scenario, all you have left is, like, possibilities. Like, maybe it goes this way.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's enough.
One thing that a lot of power scalers do, that I think ruins a lot of it, is that they use different, like iterations of characters to say that this character as a whole can do this. Like that, they will take every version of Sonic when they have, I think, like Archie Sonic. I don't know anything about Sonic, by the way. I'm just using this as an example because it's the first thing that came into my brain.
Go for it.
Like the Archie
all good.
comics Sonic is like canonically way faster than every other version of Sonic. And they use the Archie Sonic when talking about other versions of Sonic, you know? It's like this guy, this one version can like run faster than the speed of light. So this version of Sonic can also do it. And it's like, that's not how it works.
That is quite literally, yeah, no. Like, I feel like, if you want to really squint your eyes, Game Sonic maybe runs faster than sound, but also, like, I doubt that's that fast. That's, like, just not, no. I don't.
And another thing that comes up when you do stuff like that is that if you use every iteration of a character, and you compare their fights, like, they can beat this person, they've probably beaten every person in their universe at one point, if given how long, like, some, like, comic books have been running. So it's like, they can pretty much do anything, and you just need to pick out what they can do in this specific fight.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, I also do think that there could be something interesting of, like, let's, you know, this person's, like, all of its iterations and, like, put them together and see how strong someone like that would be. You kind of gotta lead with that, you know?
Yeah.
But I do think that's really cool. What are your opinions on the new Walp units? I adore my Ryoshu.
They're great.
He's the only one I've used so far. He just sprint attack. My beloved.
I'm using Mersault right now. He is not as OP as he was in the Walp fight, just because it obviously was built around him, but he's still pretty OP. I think the Walp fights are definitely just there to showcase the full potential of somebody when everything lines up properly.
Say that again.
Full potential. Huh?
Guys, I got it. Sorry, I just... Potential.
Ah, yes. Potential.
You must gain them like I have with... Oh my god. With this dancing Naoto profile picture is legendary. They asked, do you think Lace Salt is better? You have to be Lace Salt?
I haven't really used Lace Salt too much. So I don't know.
I mean, when I've used them, it's just kind of been like, yeah, it's a good unit.
My problem...
It's not, like, nothing about it's really, like, left an impact on me.
Yeah, a lot of my problem with Lace Salt is that he just runs out of ammo. So in longer fights, he sucks.
He also doesn't have a way to, like, retreat. I do do really like, you know, full stop peace, because he runs out of ammo, and he's out. He leaves.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Laso does also just have 6 coin 3-2, but then again, he did kind of get shown up on that by, 9.
Neutral, God, why?
Don't forget your evades.
That's why. Evades?
If you need them. Just don't, or like, just remember you have defensive options if you want to use them. I'm not saying you should use them, I'm just saying remember to consider them. Oh yeah, consider Ego too. That's my fault, Ollie.
Yes.
But also, like, is there any, like... Okay, yeah, I just processed that. Oh, we probably should have used that skill, because we are... You know...
No?
That was a prescript skill. We will not fulfill our prescript, because we're using an ego.
Oh,
I will just say...
forgot about that.
It'll probably be fine. Don't worry about it, boys.
It's fine.
It's not like
just
these guys
win
get
clashes.
counters or anything,
That's it,
Kyle.
actually. No, stagger them before you, like, get hit by the counter and win all your clashes. You're good. That's how you win in Limbus Company. Like if somebody has a counter, all you gotta do is use a really strong move and you'll be good.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은
You know,
소원
having like an
무엇인가?
ID that just deal big number, it just doesn't like tickle me the same way that like an ID with a cool attack animation does, or like with a
True.
cool like mechanic does.
We need
Just,
both,
like-
though.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I kind of have this problem with money, where I look at it and it's hard for me to like internalize it as an amount of money, and not me looking at it and being like, "Yep, it's a number." Cool number right there.
Big
I
number.
think I kind of have that same thing with like,
예측할 수
you know,
없네.
damage in this game.
Big number, good.
내 뒤.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Uptype 5 Liso is going to spin his gun trust. Bro, you think we get an Uptype 5 Liso anytime soon? Bro, sit your ass down and wait for Parioso. Paradiso? Oh, god damn it. I hate Latin. Or whatever they're used. I hate old words! I hate languages that are not English! I actively discredit
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I hate every country that's not America.
Yeah, and I'm saying that as a Canadian, so you know it's true. I hate myself a lot.
Why are these
I'm
guys
not saying Furioso,
strong?
I'm trying to Paradiso.
These guys are too strong and I don't like it.
What's your fun ID, chat? Mine's Lord Hongler for his counter skill, and Fel Sang.
위야.
My fun ID?
회풍.
Oh. I think my fun ID might be either Dawn Claire or Queen of Hatred, Dawn.
Only 16s. Oh my god, that was like 5 16s in a row for both of them.
I feel so bad that like Queen of Hatred Dawn
미래를
has like, you
가져와갔지.
know, a really nice like Queen of Hatred Dawn has this really nice like balance or like, you know, between state going on where like she powers up, does a big attack, and then switches. I think that's really cool. And it is so disappointing to me that on the flip side, Naya Despair Roja is just
필중 의지만 있다면
you just go negative and you kill everything. And there's like no reason to go positive because even if you are
Let you-
positive, the way you go negative is by defending the thing you do to get positive. Like what? It's unfortunate. A while back, like a couple of friends
목을 떨궈주마.
mine, along with
고작 이 정도
myself,
탕류의 허덕이나.
made like, you know, IDs for all the magical girls. This was before the actual IDs came out. We did manage to actually guess Queen of Hatred Dawn and Night of Despair Roja, funnily enough.
Yo.
I think I went for King of Greed, Merceau.
해금하겠네.
Not because I actually thought it was a fit, but because I was like, look at King of Greed's, you know, fist, and tell me that would not
Yeah.
look really good on Gregor. But yeah, I was in charge of doing the Night of Despair and Gold Rush egos. And for my Night of Despair Roja, what I did was I had her as, I think I did have, I don't know if I had her be like bulky and defensive,
불가 위야.
I might have given her, some form of
내
blessing,
뒤
but she was a sinking unit who put
makes sense.
sinking on herself, kind of similar to,
내가 너를
like,
위해 기도할
but
것이니
like it's not in a way
넌
that like
반드시
she does
부서진다.
gain power from sinking, but in just having the sinking. Servant of Wrath was Sinclair. I think I actually did Servant of Wrath too, but yeah, Servant of Wrath was Sinclair, and on that one I was focusing on. For that one, I am pretty happy with that. I tried to have him be based around, like, attempting to balance your SP. I'd probably, like, he gained active benefits while he was at 0 SP, effectively. Or, like, near 0 SP.
Sorry, I'm struggling to clash. I don't know what's going on.
So
These
yeah,
guys
Knight of
suck.
Spare Rocha, the idea there was that he would go ahead and, like, guard and stuff, and was a positive coin ID, purely positive coin. But if stuff went wrong with her and she got hit,
짐승들의
all the
재갈을
thinking that's on her that's, like, empowering her stuff, just turns into, like,
목을
just
떨궈주마.
crashes out. But ID has really underrated animations. That's hard for me to answer because I don't really know what in the what animations people like and what animations people don't like. I know what animations I like,
운명적인
I
but
feel like
I don't hear.
I feel like if something has a good animation, most people just do like it. Yeah.
Oh my god! I should also mention another one of my fun ideas is this. God, I will stand by Zway Mail till the day I die.
Vimeo?
Words cannot. Yeah, block mail, whatever.
Yeah.
Words cannot describe how much I love her.
She is great.
She is great, and she is applicable to
내 뒤
any team ever. If I have a friend who's like, hey, I'm starting the game for the first time, and I'm looking to shard a unit,
저
go ahead
해충들을
and
도려내.
guard, like, block mail, because block mail will fit into any team you want to go ahead and have,
Yeah.
because, like, the only team who kind of, like, actively interferes with is Bleed. That's it. That's the only team that, like, she could detract from the others. Like, every other team, it's like, oh man, we don't want to lose the sinking stack. Just use block. It works well enough. It can soak a lot of damage, and it does this job of, like, no, you don't get to actually clash. Leave, get out of here. You, like, same thing for Rupture. It's like, no, you don't get to go ahead and have that. Tremor, perfect. She has extra Tremor on her. Charge Boys, they kind of just don't really care if they have guy tubers in them anyways. Oh, Dum Dawn is a good one.
Dawn, what?
That is Lantern Dawn. She has a skill where she, like, goes and chews on the enemy with her weapon and, like, actively goes like num. And that has, like, a lot of potential reuses on it, so she can, like, go num for a while.
Yo. Is that the S3? Because I don't have her upside.
I think it's the S3.
That's why I don't know it.
He also just has a lot of HP recovery. A friend of mine did a Mirror Dungeon solo with her, I believe.
Yo.
Let me, like, actually pull up, like... My friend and I have, like, made a lot of identity concepts. Maybe going forward, if I make an identity, I should go ahead and, like, record when I make that identity, because I do think that is something that would be, like, legitimately interesting to see.
Yeah.
Considering how things evolve. Hold on, I'm trying to find the document with it.
I love the video of Lantern Dawn just eating them while him dead.
목을
이
떨궈주마.
the Gold Rush Merceau, the idea there was that the idea there was a momentum based ID where you kind of just go ahead and the more clashes you want to clash, you win clash, you get good shit for next clash, and while you're doing it, you are applying like a status to someone. And then this was before Unfocused Volley existed. So when you used your S3, which was like, you know, the going through dimensions kind of thing, you would go and like reuse the skill on everyone who you had like marked with your, you know, status effect of kill that person when I use the S3. I also remember like rework, cause like I tried to add corrosion to like why did I forget Servant of Wrath Sinclair? Since it was at the time where one of like the big things with Rupture was like there was just not a lot of count to go around. And so I wanted to make him to try like I wanted to make because like corrosion is kind of just a form of Rupture. And so I wanted it to boost Rupture, but not necessarily just like you know, with better Rupture, something like that, if, you know, that checks out. You're stuck in it.
Yeah.
I found it. Not just like a ton of Google Docs, like random, like, game ideas or like, you know, mod ideas that I came up with, but know, like, I'm probably not gonna, you know, actually implement. They're just kind of there for the sake of felt like it.
Yeah, it's cool just like writing down ideas and stuff.
Yeah. Hold on. Magical Girl. Yeah, but basically, when, I think I've gone ahead and, like, kind of mentioned it. I really like the, era of Rupture, where the idea was, you know, 15 potency 3 count. I think there was a lot of potential there. I think there was just a lot of potential to make Rupture much more interesting, and like, you know, you have to focus in order to get it right, but when you do get it right, you know, it's very just clean out.
Yeah.
But I mean, I understand why they stopped doing it, because like the community just wanted, you know, big number go burr. I just think it's a shame. Because yeah, ultimately, big number go burr is what people are going to use, because it works better. You don't have to think. And like, why would people go out of their way to think when they don't have to?
Yeah, I do wish they
like hey. Yeah.
I hope they still like add more complex stuff, just because it's like fun to do that sometimes.
Yeah, the problem is though, it's just like the complex stuff simply doesn't work if there isn't a payoff.
Yeah. Yeah, they do try to add like some complex stuff, like Chief Faust, and then it just does not work because they just don't like they don't want the ID to do too much damage. So it's like, oh, you have to spend 3 turns to build up this big attack, but it does like a little bit more than a normal attack. So it's like, oh, I just spent 3 turns for what I could have achieved by just attacking normally.
Yeah. And like, I think the idea there is like to encourage you to use the evade as like, you know, an evade. And I get the, you know, funny number 4 thing going on there, but like, that's a lot of evades, man.
Yeah.
At some point, it's like, am I getting value out of these evades? Maybe. I am mad, like... I feel like if, you know, there was more, as we were it's the fact that it's 4. Like, having to do anything for 4 turns in this turn economy, that, like, especially if it doesn't deal damage. Like, there's a reason both Dawn and, like, Song on their index IDs have things to accelerate how fast they get their prescript buff. Like, we like, it's gotta set up in, like, 2 to 3 turns. 4 turns of nothing is unacceptable.
I was expecting these guys to be a bit stronger.
That's fair. I think the other thing too is just like, it is not fun to evade.
Yeah.
Not like evade just for a buff. I think it's fun to use evade strategically, but when you have to evade 4 times, you stop evading for the sake of for a strategic reason.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm preaching to the choir here, man. I guess there's just some parts of me that's worried that, like, Project Moon, you know, hears this kind of stuff, and I don't want them playing it safe. And I'm happy to see that they are, you know... Oh yeah, that's the other thing, I forgot. You know what you don't get when you evade? That's a good point, Funds. You know what you don't get when you evade?
What?
SP!
Oh. Yeah, true.
And, like, do you have, like, you know, do you have poise? I don't know. I don't actually know if the evade gives you poise, but yeah.
You know what we need? Anyone know the Dark Souls 3 Armor of Thorns? I'm assuming people know. We need an ID that has thorns where you just only evade and deal damage and deal status effects. That's what we need. We need a clashable evade.
What the hell would a clashable evade even look like, dog? that would be a certified what is Project Moon even doing, bro? Because arguably evades are already clashable, it's just a different type of clash.
I still think we need it.
What would it do? What would we gain from it?
Hey, maybe it's just like an evade that works like a skill, and you can like it's like it's harder to like work with, but it has a higher payoff. Like, because evades, they kind of are like a lot easier because they they like ignore boosts and stuff, but maybe one that like actually has to properly like be built up to clash with properly. I don't know.
Mercy from Overwatch gift delivering defense skill power up. Like,
yes.
What? We can do that already. Also, I don't want things... You know what? God help us on the day we see an unbreakable evade. Holy shit. Classical counter, but it reuses? The evade already reuses! So, like, why would we make it a classical counter? Or,
This is what happens.
Are we saying that, like, we're clashing with, like, everything that we're evading against? Why are we doing that? Like, what's the point?
This is what happens when you...
More clashes?
When somebody who doesn't know how things work, like, in, like, in-depth ways, tries to design
I've
something.
read way too much, like, I've like, read way too much shit while trying to, like, you know, design IDs, and, like, thought about this way too hard in order to, like... Oh! Sorry, I just saw a comment, it's just like, this stream is so entertaining. I feel like I'm helping.
You are, yeah. I would not be, like, able to keep up with everything, you know?
I mean, I'm adding to that everything, so there is, you know, that to consider.
Fair.
It's funny. We got 9 people on YouTube. Oh wait, we do have a couple people on Twitch now. We were like at 2 people on Twitch for a while.
We
It was
were, yeah.
nuts.
Hi Twitch. Hi Twitch chat.
This stream would have died if it wasn't for that 1 MF. I'm gonna be low key. Are we talking about like Void or me? Who's that 1 MF? I don't. That feels cryptic. Hello, Redford Freight. That's. I don't really know what that name means, if it means anything at all.
미래를 과거와 같이.
The blue one?
Blue one.
Freckles, my blue?
Like
Is
a
Void blue?
Maybe a very, very light shade of blue.
Do you want me to be blue?
Can you be blue?
This character is canonically a shapeshifter,
Oh.
so
Oh, yeah,
blue
you've
would be
mentioned that,
in the
yeah.
card. Yeah. I only see why. No, don't worry. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pause my mirror dungeon real quick. We can pull out blue. I see someone like mentioning cyan. Do I want like blue or cyan? What shade of blue are we thinking here?
저 해충들을
Ah.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Let's go like cyan. Yeah, cyan's good.
The streamer was blue. We could have summoned the green deliverance if I do this.
합봉창.
Will they return? I feel like if I become blue, like the smoke, I feel like that would not end well. But blue. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay. I'm gonna do this like as shittily as I can, because I think it'll be funny. Oh yeah, that's a perfect level of shit.
회풍.
Oh, this is gonna be. Switching to two forms, it does take a while.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I spent a lot of. I can't like really. I've been, my character's been searching for, themselves for a while, and they don't really make things on their own. They gotta just copy other things, so they kind of gotta find some blue things to go ahead and copy. It's
Yes.
unfortunate, but they're trying to see, like, hey, maybe if they find enough fragments of, other people's, existence, maybe they'll one day find something that fits themselves. If they go ahead and put enough other people's stuff together.
Character lore.
예측할 수
Whoa.
없게.
No way I lost that. It sucks. Who's BHK again?
내 뒤.
BHK,
떨궈주마.
BHK.
That's the problem. I feel like my main
I don't know.
problem with fandoms is that every single person will always use like abbreviations for absolutely everything. I do not know half the abbreviations that people use in the Project Moon fandom.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, saying the name out loud every time does also just take a lot.
Yeah.
So it does make sense to some degree. Anyways.
예측할 수 없게.
Bamboo headed Kim. Yes.
I'm blue now. That's my attack.
Yo, you're blue now.
I'm the blue one now. How new are you guys to Limbus? I once again do not know. It's like that. It's like asking the streamer or asking the chat because.
I've been here for a while, not too long.
Yeah, I joined around the first run of Murder on the Warp Express. About when I came in. Oh shit! Dead ass.
Or wait,
nice.
First, as in there were multiple.
Well, I mean, there was the Murder on Warp Express, and then there was the Bokyak. Is that how you pronounce it? Whatever.
Oh, I might have been here for the that. I don't remember there being a second one.
Yeah, Bokyak was like when they gave it the voice acting.
Yeah. I think I was here for that then. Yeah.
I am starting to get moderately concerned that I haven't heard from my doctor yet.
Oh.
Because last time, allegedly, they repeatedly called our phone, but the phone just did not ring.
Oh.
And
that happens to me a lot.
would rather. I would like to, you know. Okay, I don't have any, like, missed calls on my, like, phone. Why are you blue? I was just. I believe I was called the blue one. And so, I've decided to be blue.
There's too many.
I mean, it's like, they're gonna call me when, like, for the appointment. I guess I could call them. But, like, I'm gonna feel really embarrassed if I call them and they're like, yeah, he's just not ready yet.
Yeah. Sometimes it's literally just like, you can just check in. A lot of people, like, don't really get super annoyed by that. If you're just like, hey, I'm just calling to check up. In a minute.
Yeah. I didn't turn my, like, Deafener/muted sprite blue. So, if you guys would forgive me, I may go and unblue myself. No, nope. Not saying that.
What?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Freckles, I blew myself.
Ah.
Anyways, enjoy your toxins.
Yes. Poison.
You're gonna
Love
need
it.
some. You're gonna need some detox crystals for this one. Don't you dare remove the blue. Oh no.
Oh.
Hold on, wait. I can fix this. Hold on. I can fix this. I can just. I don't have to have a different muted/deafen thing. I can stay blue. There we go. There we go. Save. Top 10 most things. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. I think it's gonna. Or maybe more than a second. I might. If something happens, I'll probably be out for a while.
Nope. No, she's no longer blue. Dang. Why is this guy so tanky? I hate this. Okay. Nothing works. Awesome. That's okay. That's not good. I'm gonna just do this actually and kill this guy before he does anything. There we go. What's your speed? 1. Yeah, we're good. We win. Probably. I hope. There we go. Okay.
찾지 못하리.
Yes, ones of death and despair. Yeah. I hate S1s. I hate, like, when I just get an entire turn of S1s.
입증을 알리는
Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours, by the way. Since when? This is a Refraction Railway 1, I believe. Oh, we're fighting both of them at the same time. I didn't even, like... Okay. I didn't, like... Fuck that. Prescripts. The prescripts are telling me to take a hit for no reason.
Keep going.
It's so small. Shark, I think. Is that? What is this? Looks like it's like a fish of some kind, right? The dry irony shriveled man.
Okay, everything's
Hey.
fine. My doctor just kind of held up with other patients.
Ah, okay.
That being said, I also need to go to the bathroom, so,
All right.
결정, 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay. I love not being able to clash with anything. Okay, we're good. I need to check. I need to, like, oh god. I hate that that happens sometimes where you just, like... You have to, like, actually, like, lock it in to see if it works. Like, the predictions mess up. Says it in the name, the shark. Ichthus. Chat does index Faust be 2-star ID. She doesn't do anything unique in that Rain Song has. Basically, is the expensive version of Butler Faust. Maybe? I mean, I think it depends on, like, strength, right? Just overall strength. Like, if she can deal more damage, then she's a 3-star. I don't know. How do they, like, decide that? Butler Faust is better for sinking than her, dang.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, I love losing clashes.
내 뒤로.
그대 흔들렸군.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay. Stagger.
hi, okay, I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back. God, the prescripts keep telling me not to clash with things that I should be clashing with. Why is that a neutral? What is this ability? Hello?
So, oh yeah, I did want to just, quickly say, Project Moon has just kind of been phasing out, like, 2-star IDs.
Oh.
I think I don't really know entirely why. Part of me wants to say that they didn't want, like, various IDs to overshadow each other, just in terms of, like, oh, it's a 2-star, and have people perceive it as, innately weaker, but I also think that, like, it's hard when there is very clearly,
내 뒤로.
but on one hand, I think it is fair, because something like, you could have a really strong 0-0 ID, but because it's a 0-0 ID, people won't use
대행
it.
완료.
But
True,
also at
yeah.
the same time, like, 0-0 IDs are kind of needed for, new players. But then you can make the argument that, like,
토끼를
we have a lot of 0-0 IDs. And it's not like people are not going to be receiving 0-0 IDs.
도려내라.
Because it's not like we're going to flood the market with too many 3-stars.
Yeah.
Though it is going to be an issue if, like, people want to use, new ID that comes out, and, like, they're all,
해금하겠네.
costing a lot of thread, which players don't have access to high luck activations in order to get. But, even, like, no matter what, though, like, I think having the players be the ones to decide if the ID is good or not is beneficial to an extent. And having IDs that are cheaper, we do have the IDs that are cheaper to use. So it is unfortunate that, like, those cheaper IDs simply are not in, like, that there aren't those types of IDs in the more recent games.
Yeah.
At the same time, if you progress in the story far enough to see those guys and, like, want their IDs, or, wanting their IDs, you probably have the thread. I'll say that. Oh yeah, wait, shit, fishing's been, like, up the entire time. I have not been fishing. I gotta
yeah,
get down
fishing.
to the bank.
I forgot about fishing.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
61 damage. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to, like, red spin my egos and stuff. Oh god.
Yeah. Can I also just say, I want to just give shoutouts specifically to N-Corp Dawn. I feel bad because I had to I ultimately did replace her with Manager Dawn because I'm running a bleed team and Manager Dawn was just, like, too good to not run on my bleed team. But N-Corp Dawn heavily carried me through a lot of shit. Like, N-Corp Dawn was pulling her weight, even if she wasn't pulling her, flash power.
Yeah, I think I've used N-Corp Dawn. The problem that I run into a lot is that I just, like, don't have anyone upside. But, like,
that's fair.
Like, I feel like I just don't have enough materials to do stuff. So maybe it's just because I don't grind as
I mean,
much as
even if
everyone
you
else. But,
upside-
like, yeah.
I mean, hey, Project Moon's going ahead and reworking some of the, like, older egos. The other thing that, I doubt they're going to rework the really old garbage IDs, because if I remember correctly, Project Moon wants the egos to be the thing that sticks around, and wants, like, the IDs to be the thing that cycles around, which I understand. I think it makes sense. But also, like, goddamn, how many tickets do you want us to invest in new shit? I'm holding my damn ground, regardless of, like,
내가 너를
how
위해
badly it
기도할
goes.
것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Hey, 3rd anniversary border, nice.
Yo. Oh, did it refresh?
Yeah.
Yo.
Also, guys, should I go and try to fight Ardor or Blossom Moth in, newest Kanto, just to see, like, if I've just been tweaking and I'm stupid, or if this shit is actually just insane? Because, like, I feel like my memory is tainted somehow. I don't know how to put it. Do I stick my balls in the, like, get vengeance? Okay, vengeance!
Vengeance.
Onward, guys! The Unsevering. Okay. Oh my god, I can't zoom out! Go over here. Actually, I think I'll be closer if I do this. Single thread. No, it's gonna be like in part 2, right? Uh-huh. Oh wait, no, that's part 3. Oh my god! Does anyone know, like, the stage number?
I know it was earlier,
Contrast. Shock Centipede, Shock Centipede 2, Hide and Seek, Audience. New hires. Hello? 5:30. It was at 5? Oh wait. No. Wait, what?
What? Oh, is that like the first encounter with it?
No, 5-30. What? I want the one from
Canto 9.
New
Yeah, it was a
Kanto.
little
Yeah,
bit
Kanto
after
9.
Shock Centipede, I believe. So you should be able to just click through them, right?
Shock Centipede.
I think. God, I'm using way too many egos. I do not like that.
Nope, that's Xiaomi.
These aren't
Well,
clashing.
not Xiaomi, but that's Sora.
Whatever.
It's the okay. You fight Art of Blossom Moth on a stage called The Contract 2. Are you kidding?
Dang.
Oh my god.
I think they just ran
What do you
out
mean
of
effective
names.
affinities? Question mark? What? The guy just named it Moth. What do you mean they ran out of names? Alright, I get like 0 goddamn people to do this. I forgot about that. Okay.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, but I can do reduce the amount of people. Okay, let's get our revenge. How do you just say no to? Hold on. You know what? I'm pulling up their internet history. I'm googling them. I'm tracking our Blossom Moth info.
Oh god. Cromer.
돈 벌러 가자.
I'm getting them. I'm not saying that word. I don't know like what words are allowed on Twitch. I'm not gonna say that one. Thing where you leak someone's location.
Oh, docs.
I want to be safe about that one. Okay, we're saying it. I wanted to be safe. Okay. Mirror dungeon. Okay, well, okay. Which one is the one that we fight in the thing?
예측할 수 없게.
Is this just the one that's in?
Oh, I just realized I
Okay,
just
yeah.
lost all revenue.
Oh my god!
That's awesome.
내 뒤.
Mute the music. Maybe we can save it.
Maybe. Hold on. Audio.
I mean, maybe I'm talking loud enough that like it
Lower
doesn't
it.
get detected.
Yeah, there we go. Lower
mean,
it so it's barely
yeah.
there.
틈을 끊어.
Okay.
묘야.
Maybe
we
we
talked
clutched
over
it,
it.
but like,
Maybe
oh.
we could have messed with YouTube's detection, though it also like it's really
Maybe-
good at detecting.
I mean, like, but it's also like generic kind of like, you know, orchestra sounding things. I mean, like, I don't know how good a robot is with that kind of stuff, but there wasn't like a very strong melody present. Maybe.
절대적.
I mean, I don't know exactly how YouTube's stuff works,
실용에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
but I think I lose money regardless, even if I like dispute it. So I don't know. I wanna be as safe as I can. I don't like this evade. Get rid of it.
Okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어. 바로. 내 뒤.
Didn't this person have a? I thought this like moth had a passage to where they were immune to burn. Where is that? What? What is this?
It should, I think.
I don't see the passive at least on like the website, so maybe.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Why do they have an on-hit heal HP? Why do they need that? What do you mean?
Why is Faust staggered? Oh, is that a Chromer ability? I forgot. Oh,
Where's
God.
our healing on our goddamn? They heal 50% of burn damage. Where I? On?
Oh yeah, I remember that actually. Yeah, that was what they
Oh
off.
god.
This Gregor.
Sorry, I'm just confused because like that version isn't on. Oh, whatever. Okay. Wait, resistance. What are the? Failed gloom. Perfect. We're bringing the gloom, boys. Gloom. You have no gloom that I have in a state able to be utilized. So, hold on. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Wait, can I? How do I? Can what? Hello? Support IDs? The button that lets me fix support IDs? Where? Oh, there it is. Why the hell?
First, what team are you gonna run? I don't know. I'm still on the like.
Okay. We're bringing some. Boy. Rigger, you look hungry. Do you want some tickets?
Oh, hey, Cromer. I forgot that you did this.
There you go.
Why is somebody staggered every turn? Stop doing that.
Yeah, but Cromer does that!
I know, but like, stop.
You're asking politely.
Yeah. Quit it. Why is that a neutral? Why is that a neutral? Do that.
You know what? I'm sorry, Merceau. Get on the bench.
Maybe.
Because I think I would rather have more guys with evades for this fight.
No, he hasn't.
And they'll have more skills slots. So, okay.
Oh, you're...
Ticket. Oh, when I say
ticket?
Yeah, ticket. Yeah. Like... Ticket?
Like Ticket from Limbus Company?
Like Ticket to Ride? The board game? I want a rainbow train. Did 40 pulls on the banner. Okay, I need to maintain my low cholesterol. I can't rage. Brother! 130 pulls for me. 2 3-stars, including duplicates. 1, like, Walp thing. And it was Hooklu. No egos. No announcers. Don't worry. I'm gonna do more. Honestly, like, unless you're, paying money for it, in which case it changes, I say go for it, because it's like, if you're hoarding up lunacy, what else you spending it on? My first 10 pull, I got a Don Claire dupe. Cool. I don't know what else to say to that, like...
Dang, I still need Don Claire. I need more Sinclair IDs in general. My best is Enclair, and he's starting to fall off a bit. Though I also haven't leveled them up, so I don't... I keep saying IDs are falling off, and then I just, like, don't level them up, and then they, like, are worse, and it's like, okay. That's probably why.
They're falling off, and you're just crying because they're hungry. Okay. After Blossom Moth. Ember makes you use wrath skills. That's annoying. When Wings is broken, expire your Ember, and then Shimmering Eye Ember gain Spark when hit by a certain skill. Oh wait, that's inflicting it. And then Spark does something. And just gain Ember at that point for doing it. You then convert things to... So you just want to ensure your Ember is low. How do you gain Ember?
Pinky Sinclair is good. I know, I used the support for him one time. He's great. That was a really slow attack that did, like, nothing. That's awesome. It's weird not having music.
Okay, that's not... Neither of those are great. How good's my evade against those? Yikes. Okay, how good is my normal attack? Struggle 8. Okay, how good is this one? Still yikesies. You're favored. This is gonna be just like a... Hey, did the first turn go well? Yes, good. I think I will go for the... Oh wait, no, we do need to evade on Gregor. Here. On use! Bane 5 Ember! What do you do about it? Nothing. Go f yourself. You destroy the wings, I guess. You're also like, bro, what? Okay, wait, I'll do that, because then I clash... Huh? Yeah, okay. Then I clash, I maybe pull off the thing, and if I don't, I still get a chance to evade. Okay, please work? Okay, clash 1 has been won. Yippee. And I still get, 4-4. Despite that. Looks like clash 2 is a loss, but do I evade? I evade. Okay, Gregor, it's time to evade a lot of shit. Let's go, Gregor! 0 SB rolls heads 3 times. Oh, let's play my doctor. Give me a sec.
Native.
I hate that old enemies have really slow attacks. They do. I did not realize that until I just fought Chroma right now. But it is awful.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I'm fucking using MB Otis while win rating, dang. I'm tired. Oh, you don't? Okay. I have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I have not been very talkative this stream, have I? God. I think I have a thing where whenever I stream with other people, I'm just less talkative for like no reason. I don't know why. Anyone else do that? Like I can like stream when I'm streaming alone, I'm like I can talk like endlessly. And then when like somebody like else is here, I just never talk. Like even if I know them like pretty well, like I can have a conversation with somebody and like be cool. But on stream, if I'm streaming with one or more people, I'm just really quiet for no reason. I don't know why I do that.
필중 의지만 있다면
회풍.
But luckily, when I'm streaming with other people, there are other people to talk. So that's also, like, it's not going to be super boring. Night Owl's true. True and real. And I have a U-branch Heathcliff with the blue flames and can stagger every turn. Oh, dang. That's struggling. That's dominating. Okay, that's just a strong attack, I see. Spam ego. Let's go. Oh, I gotta keep talking so that YouTube doesn't pick up on any faint music in the background. I don't know why I haven't completely muted it. If it is a problem, it's already happened, so no reason to change it now.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Whatever response you get while talking is just texting. Maybe that's actually why I'm better at streaming alone, because all the people talking to me are just in text, so I can like read whenever I want. Having to balance a conversation is like more difficult for me, I guess. I don't know.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
Also, why is Cromer taking so long to kill? Cromer, go down, please. Oh, God. Critical strike. Wow. It's almost like she's not at, like, 0 HP right now. Wrath advantage. Let's go. With our pride skill.
많은 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Dagger. Okay.
기꺼이.
Goodbye, Cromer.
이제 깨끗이.
Okay, finally. Oh my god. Here, let me go to the settings again real quick, so that we don't have to deal with what you call it. There we go. I have not fought this Abno. Also, wow.
돈 벌러 가자.
I have the Otis ego for this, right? Yeah, that's what that is. That's neat.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Fung statue, my favorites. Oh. Ooh. My form empties. What is this? I actually have no clue. Their surviving allies gain 10 protection at every turn start, so we take out the allies first. All units transfer 10 of their karma on their targets on hit. Oh no. Okay, it's not as bad. I was about to say, is this like Judgment Bird and I think we're good. Take plus 1% damage per count at the end of the turn at that. Oh no, it is actually no, it's Judgment Bird. This is the Judgment Bird fight. Oh no. It's like a longer lasting Judgment Bird, I guess. I think it takes longer to happen. Okay. Karma stack transferred increases by 5 per clash count. Karma is not transferred to my form entities as long as its allies are alive. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10 in a clash. Okay. It's not rolling Judgment Bird, don't worry, true. Turn start if the Murti is broken. Apply 30 karma and free fragile to a random other ally. In a new skill pattern and enter an indiscriminate mode of Anatman, non-self. Whenever the Murti recovers, its max HP increases by 20%. Okay. Oh god, okay. We've got to win those clashes. Okay. That's easy enough. So it does also just boil down to win clashes still, which is nice. Why is that only favored? Because you have 15 SP. Why do you have 15 SP? What's going on with you? Hello? What? Oh, because you use SP to gain stuff. Yeah, I forgot. Whatever, we're fine. Unless... No, that's a neutral thing. Okay.
필중 의지만 있다면
필연적 절대적
Okay.
회풍.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어
So the goal is win clashes and take out the allies. That's...
길을 열어라.
This shouldn't be as difficult. Hopefully. Huge. I don't like the music for this fight. Oh, wait a moment. What was that? Oh. Huh. Okay, so we need to stack karma on them. That's what we need to do. I see. So just win clashes against anyone with karma. Because I think if you lose... Or wait. Hold on. All units transfer 10 of their karma to their targets on hit. Yeah, so win clashes against those with karma. And so win all clashes, basically. Just win every clash. That's what we've got to do. Okay. Shoot. That's not good. That's good. Do that. Yeah. We got ego for a reason.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어 바로
내 뒤.
And yeah, we don't necessarily have to get max karma on them because they do seem to be taking a good bit of damage even with only 20. So we might be able to just like kill them in a single turn even from max HP. But I think the goal is overall just get them to max karma.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
7 damage, huge. Nice. Okay, yeah, so you're probably gonna die soon. Because you were at like half health from like one hit. Though granted it wasn't S3, I believe, but still. I'm glad I have a ton of ego resources because this is getting a bit dicey. Jeez. Oh no. Shoot. God, hold on, wait. Gotta do that. Then you have to do this. Okay, now we should be good. Why is that a neutral? Stop doing that. Red sheet. It sucks though. Oh god, hold on. We might be able to... We can do this, and then have you just attack, because we do need your prescripts up. And then we can maybe do this. No, we can't. I don't like the speed values on this. Oh wait, if we do this... Why is that unopposed? Oh, because you have 5. My god, why do we all have like 5 or less? This is annoying. Durante time? We could. I'm gonna try and make it work out though. We can do that. Oh wait, we kind of don't need to clash with this one actually. Because this is the only one that we really need to worry about, and that's good, I think. So we could just do this, yeah. Then you clash with Guido, yeah. Okay.
필중 의지만 있다면
Stagger, huge.
태풍.
Nice.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
모, 불,
아, 의.
결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Oh. Indiscriminate targets the unit with the most karma deal plus 2% damage for every karma on target. Target has no karma deal minus 50% damage. On hit, if target has karma, inflict 50 karma. Oh, that's good, actually. Okay. Don, you're lucky you're targeting the stone seat and not like that, because you would not be able to do that. Why do we have no? Okay, you know what, Don? Oh my God, Don! Why do you not have any Grace of the Prescript yet? You should have more Grace of the Prescript. God. Do that, and then we're fine. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. And yeah, you're gonna die next turn, I think. If not this turn. Not this turn, yeah. It's only representation emitter, yes.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
회풍.
Nice.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Okay. Oh, that's the thing! Oh, you might die. You might be dead. Maybe not. Oh yeah, you're dead. Alright, cool.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Oddly counterintuitive of you to kill your own teammate, but I'll take it. And then you have 40 karma, huge. Okay. We need that to win. We're gonna hit that, I guess. Don, I need you to get to max prescripts already, please. Okay. There we go. We're good.
예측할 수 없게.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
회풍.
Nice. Cool.
합공 참여.
You have 60 karma. I think we win this, probably. You have 5 speed, though, God. But we can actually handle that. We have a good amount of speed as well. There we go. Okay. You, I think, might die this turn because we've got 2 people attacking you, and you got 60 karma. Yeah.
예측할 수 없게.
By the way, why'd you never fight him? This is a common fight in Mirror Dungeon? I don't know. I guess I just never saw him.
내 뒤로.
I don't do like too many Mirror Dungeons all the time.
Okay, guess who just realized that she wasn't taking as much of her medication as she was supposed to.
Oh.
Yep. I
Dang.
was supposed to be taking 1 pill in the day and 1 pill at night, which is going to be annoying because I am going to have to establish a new pattern.
Oh, I hate that.
Yep. Also, I beat the moth.
Yo. Nice.
However, even with me doing basically everything I could, the moth, when they decided to use their funny, skill after breaking the wings, still was like, yeah, your guys, anyone who didn't evade this attack, I think they're going to be at 33% HP when they were probably about 80% when we started.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh god, this one. Oh, you've got 2 of those. Hold on, I actually need to do this then. Or wait, no, hold on. Do this.
Oh, yeah, what is your, plan in this fight? Are you having him kill the guys, or are you trying to, blitz them down yourself?
I've just been trying to stack as much karma on them, so either or happens.
Okay. Well, I mean, that is getting him to kill him. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, Dullahan.
회풍.
Good damage for having 2 protection. Oh my god. Or 20 protection, right? And protection currently, oh.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
3 damage fatal. Awesome. Oh no! Okay, he died. We're good. Now I think we have some karma, don't we? Do we have karma? Where? It was Honglu that got hit. Yeah, oh no. We got 50 karma. No, wait, what? Guido has 50 karma.
I was about to say, we have 50 karma? Oh, that's perfect. Double it and give it to the next person.
Okay, so we don't have any karma. Weird. Thought you transferred on hit. Whatever. I'll take it.
God, I really... Can I just... I don't know if I mentioned this before. I really like the Judgment Bird fight in Library of Ruina.
I don't, and I hate it.
That is absolutely fair and valid, and I completely understand your reason for not liking that fight.
I have died
Because
so many times to that fight.
Jesus, that fight is certainly something.
내 뒤로.
I'm almost sure I've at least talked about to you, Freckles, but to me, I love that fight simply because it's really good environmental storytelling. It's the Silk Song being really poor in the early game because you have no money, and then you get the money in the Citadel.
Yeah.
Yes, you are suffering, but it is also in a way that is very notably connected to the story without saying anything. It's not telling you anything about the bird. It's showing you about the bird.
And Guido dies.
And I think that's really cool,
Yeah, it is neat.
And also you're putting your, balls in a meat grinder, but, I find that fun, because something, I'm psychotic or whatever.
Yeah, the actual, storytelling obviously is great. The amount of times that I have died to that fight, even after learning it, was it was awful. That was my one Ruina fight where I even when I understood the entire gimmick, it just sucked. Especially with Apocalypse Bird after it, was just oh my god, I cannot take dying here when I'm fighting Apocalypse Bird.
필중
Oh gosh. Yeah, I consider like the versions of the Abnos, like, you know, when you fight them versus during suppression, to be very different beasts. No pun
Yeah.
intended.
Definitely.
Because, like, the bosses fundamentally, well, first off, if you had just taken the bosses and plopped them down, they would interact much differently because it's a, because of it being a, like, gauntlet. And so, like, certain mechanics that might go ahead and knock out, like, one of your guys, but, like, you could still, you know, get through it, and, you know, it's designed for you beat them, and then that's the win con. You know, they don't work well in a gauntlet setting, because you need those guys
Yeah.
for the rest of the fight.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
So, I don't really remember, like, Apocalypse Bird in the, like, actual core, like, you know, realization. The only thing I really remember regarding, like, the only thing I really know about that is that they took away the ability to cheese it via fairy and just, like, clashing with its, you know, counter dice. Because you could just get fairy on them and, like, deploy someone to just go ahead and, you know, start clashing, and they would just take, like, damage, and they fall down.
Yeah. What is this? Hold on.
And so they're just like, no fairy damage when they were doing it for the, like, realization. I still do not understand why the hell they were... I do not know what the hell they were cooking on the Gabora, like, realization. That was...
I'm very lucky that I have
Or-
Homelu here. Oh my god. Everyone else is very low.
Gabora realization. I like the... I'm fine
아는 것을 모른
with,
채
you know,
할 수는
Little
없어.
Red Fight. I really like Little Red Fight as well, which, like, is another... I completely understand anyone who is just... It's about the wolf, yeah. Bro nailed it on the head. First, my gripe is with that goddamn wolf. Little Red, I don't care about her. That wolf is evil.
I never had as many struggles on the Little Red Fight as, like, everyone says they do. And I enjoyed the gimmick.
I really like the Little Red Fight, but specifically core, like, not core suppression, realization, floor realization, Big and Willy Bad Wolf, asshole.
Yeah.
First off, it comes right after you finish off, you know, dealing with Little Red, which Little Red doing it, that's fine, I don't care. Like, but either way, you have to, if you're, you know, doing it without enraging Red, you have to go ahead and be, like, you know, fairly careful in those last couple of turns. You are probably, like, you know, using your resources to go ahead and make sure that, like, you know, Little Red can get the kill. You go into Big and Willy Bad Wolf. One of your nuggets gets eaten. Better hope you're able to stagger them in one turn, or else, yeah, no, you're just -1 nugget for the rest of the goddamn anything.
I think I did mess that up, like, once or twice. It's very annoying.
And you're, like, it happens, and, like, you are so much more likely to just get shit on, and you know what that means? Oh, 104, oof.
Also,
you know what that means?
I did this in 104 turns. Oh my god. Just over.
You can't do it like me. You can't hit that perfect 100, baby.
Dang.
I say, as a person with substantially more resources and access to different identities.
Also lost and found.
But yeah.
Oh my god. I don't have enough. I don't have enough.
You don't have a...
Unless I don't need to hold on to my boxes anymore.
Oh, W. Is that enough?
Probably not.
Like, module?
No.
You could lunacy refresh. Wait, is lunacy refresh enough? You get 20 per. If you
Oh
lunacy
yeah,
refresh...
totally enough. Wait a minute.
By the
We're using our
Freckles. I was
lunacy.
doing the math active. Oh, we're doing
We're
it
doing-
twice.
we're
That'll
doing
do
it.
it.
We're doing it.
We're doing it. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, patience is for the weak.
Yes. I could wait 2 days,
Yeah.
or I could just do it now.
Being sent back to the skill check that is Little Red after lol, you did roll high enough numbers to stagger this wolf, hee hee.
Also, should I? No, I can do this first. Season 3 assured identity, which I mean, it's not. I kind of already have a lot of these, but still. Let's see
Why
what-
is it all season 1 IDs that
I-
are shown there?
Don't know.
Anyways, you get your 1. Take it or leave it.
New one.
One.
I'll take it.
파이 하나 먹고 갈래?
Hi.
Oh, it's
Oh. Furiosa.
yeah. Hi.
Also, was this just introduced like before Walpurgis existed?
Season 1. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. True.
I mean,
Because like this is.
season 1. We also just have Scorched Girl ego, because
Yeah.
sure, why not? We just have that shit. Should I unblue myself now? Should I reverse me having blue myself? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, hold on.
So should I maybe
Do you want
possibly
the megaphone
use-
or just the other default one?
what's the megaphone one?
Megaphone 1 is this one.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's
Hold
the original one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I could sit on your head.
What? Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Doesn't really line up very well. Oh, there we go. You're small now. There we go.
Hi. Yeah.
Like that. So yeah. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. I'm a little guy on your head. This is cute. I like this.
So should I spend all of
Maybe
my Deca extraction tickets in the hopes that I get chested? Because this is 30 pulls. Because like I could.
I mean, what else are you spending them on?
True,
I guess
yeah.
other and hey, you could go ahead and get other Walpurgis IDs. I think
Yeah.
it's worth.
I'm doing it.
Also, gambling's good content.
Yeah, I'm gambling. Gamble.
Everyone loves gambling.
Okay. And plus, I just get shards as well. It's always good to have
Yeah.
those.
And also, you get threads from your ideality left over if you don't pity, of course. But
Yeah.
we're not getting to pity. Let's be so for real.
Too much streamer luck.
I was more so just thinking we ain't gonna have unless we pull
Oh.
out the credit card, we ain't gonna have the pulls for that.
Yeah. I got a gold.
It's a dupe, don't worry.
Oh.
Oh, it wasn't.
어찌됐는지
Oh, it's
No!
the Tune Mail. It's
Yo!
my favorite
기름이
Japanese American girl. It's Chinese. It's Chinese. It's Chinese. It's Chinese. Oh, I'm not beating the allegations, guys. Oh no.
All right.
Oh.
Well, we've got new IDs. That's cool.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over. Potential woman is here.
Oh, they've got appetite.
Oh. Well, appetite's a thing. Yeah.
And I don't know why I'm reading that as if I'm going to use that ID. I've got two
What's your support
much better
passive? Hold on.
IDs.
What is Chef Ryoshi's support passive? I remember it being kind of good.
When an enemy is defeated, the ally with the least HP heals 15 HP. That's actually really good, yeah.
Yeah, that is a... Honestly, it's not the most... Like, that is... Man, why the hell are all of the healing support passives lust? Solo players, when their character don't got lust, like, they look at their options for healing support passives, and I think, like, the answer is, like, maybe Lantern Dawn, and it's like, what else? I don't know.
Also, level 60 Ryoshu Faint Aroma. And I still have almost 100 tickets left over. Oh, Refraction Railways are crazy. What the heck?
Yeah, they sure are. You might want to also uptie her.
True, yeah.
She has a great, like, story. I love her story. It's good.
화살 한 발로 꿰뚫을 수 없다면 거기에 총알 6발에
I don't know why I
얹어주면
spent
그만이지.
thread on that. I have a ticket for that, don't I?
봤나?
It's not like there won't be more stuff you could uptie with that.
True.
Like, if we're being real.
Yo, the LobCorp music. I've gotta watch all of my stories on like another stream or something. I have so many that I haven't like.
Oh, okay,
seen.
okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my own Dusk of Amber.
Yo.
For like my MD. Wait for bad end Ryoshu instead. Right for bad end Ryoshu instead, I think is what they're saying for like.
Oh yeah, true. They're
president.
gonna do a bad end Ryoshu. I forgot about that.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like every single one of the IDs that come out, especially like at least every single one of the Nurse Father IDs that come out, they're gonna have some bullshit. I know it. There will be bullshit. Oh my god, I forgot these. Hold on, I'm not sure I actually brought a great team to do this, but I will go ahead and do my stuff accordingly. Anywho. Why are these goddamn worms so goddamn fast? This is BS. God, they're so accurate to their versions. They just go and spawn in, and it's like if you don't get on them, they kill 5 flirts. More than 5 flirts, probably. What am I saying?
Yo, I got more tickets. Wait. Ticket? Sorry.
Ticket? And you hit you? You hit
Season
you
2
like
identity.
that? Or...
Chat, what season 2 identity should I get?
Well...
Ooh.
Wait, there's like... We can't really start a poll. There's not really a lot of people in Twitch chat, but
Not too many to add on to a poll anyway. Another syncing ID would be huge, actually. Wait.
Oh yeah, this guy also has Thinking Deluge.
Deal SP damage or deal
He's
SP
also
damage.
Thinking Tremor, which does match with Faint Aroma.
True.
Deluge is basically, I'm taking all of the thinking that's on this and I'm activating all of it now.
Haha. So it's like Tremor Burst,
I think,
but
like,
sinking. Okay.
Them, yeah. Well, it's not Tremor Burst, but Thinking. It is consume all thinking on this person and like treat it as if like you had activated all of it, like all the count.
Wait, or I could get the best ID in the game.
Also, Thinking Deluge. Thinking Deluge does also go and I have not played around with you know, Gun Shower. Molar, okay, wait, hold on. Molar Ishmael does actually have some sauce. Look at Molar Ish's evade. I think it's her.
Muller Ishmael?
Yeah, look at that
Rupture
evade.
Protection.
10 base.
10? Oh my god, wait. That is crazy.
Look at that shit. That is sexy.
I might still get
Yeah.
Spice Bush.
Yeah, no. It makes sense if you get Spice Bush because, you know, you have, you know, you have Thinking and Tremor fairly good
Yeah.
Plus, like, I mean, I've never used Sunshower, so do keep that in mind.
I've
I
only
don't
heard
really
people complain.
know. I don't have a lot of season 2 IDs now that I think about it.
Yeah, same, honestly.
I
I
know
have
the big
more
spice
2
bush.
stars. Oh, there's the other best ID in the game.
Just so you know, her up high story, the first line is seriously, don't laugh. Like, bro, she knew. She knew she was born too early. Born too early to be an unbreakable coin ID. Born too late to be used by desperate people without choice. Born just in time to be the only person who could have the only Ishmael ID that could have aggro when fighting Ricardo.
Yeah, I'm getting this guy. Whoa.
I vouch for Fuller Ishmael and her thinking count.
Season 3 ID though, hold on. Wait, Captain Ishmael.
I do want Molar Otis to myself. Okay, wait. Note about Captain Ishmael. You should. There's a thing you should know about Captain Ishmael before you get her.
Oh.
She's a selfish prick and gets jealous when other people kill Steel.
Oh.
Her SP lowers if someone else kills an enemy and not her.
I see. That's awesome, actually. Wait.
I think Middle Dawn or like,
Oh wait, I might.
I think Middle Dawn or Bamboo So is kind of just the play, but Bamboo So like really likes Blade lineage teams. I don't know if you saw a lot of that, so it might just be Middle Dawn for I am going to punch you a lot and envy A-res you.
I might get Middle Dawn just because I need more bleed units. Also, on use heal 5 SP on self is crazy.
Face? Where have you gone, manager? Where have you gone? Oh yeah, wait, that's right. That was the thing about Molar Ishmael. She had really good... Yeah. But yeah, no, I will say, Middle Dawn has bleed. She's really an envy, like, character.
I see. Oh, this is bleed. Oh, is Captain Ishmael bleed? Probably.
Kinda.
Yeah, a little bit. And burn.
But yeah, she also does have, like, assist attack and defense.
Oh.
Which is fun. So, as I said, do remember, she will get pissy. Me, when my captain orders me to attack and then gets jealous that I killed Thing with my attack. Like, bruh, that's on you, dog.
Ooh, this is actually a lot of bleed. Hold on a second. Or at less HP. Maybe not then, I don't know. So yeah, aggro. And then no actual defense, like able to stop any damage. Oh, wait, that might be or clashing, but still. What about you? Poise. I mean, I already have a poise fast ID. You're bleeding poise. And you're Gregor, actually. Wait. Do I have a bleed Gregor ID? I might. Hold on, I'm gonna look at my IDs first. Let me just do
BHK if you want to.
this.
Oh
yeah.
Who had a Kim? That's what BHK stands for. Oh my god.
Who had a Kim? Yeah.
Why can't you just type in Kim? We know what you mean if you type in Kim. What? That is not an acronym that is needed. We don't need to pull out the Ryoshu when just shortening the word will do.
Alright, I might get the Middle Dawn because I don't have any bleed, bleed Dawn IDs. What is this? Oh, this.
You know, there's a really good bleed Dawn ID that I can think of.
Oh, yeah. I don't have access to that currently, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. maybe... What about Kim? Yeah, you're just poised, though. Which is weird, because,
What
like...
about, what does... Hold on, what does, like, BL Faust? Because I beg to remember BL Faust having a unique bleed for some reason. And I'll be honest, a lot of the, like... A lot of the poise units... In my, like, I don't really... It's not, like, in through my ear, out through my ear. Like, in through my eyes, out through, my mouth.
Yeah, Faust has bleed on
No,
crit,
but I
yeah.
don't know about them.
Well,
But also, like, the red blocky stuff is, like, a thing.
Yeah, it seems like poise, and then when you critically hit somebody with the effect, they gain a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
mean,
bleed.
hey, this was the, like, season of Blois.
But I also
Bleed and poise.
I also already have She-Faust, so if I want to get a bleed, I'm gonna get middled on. I'm thinking too hard
Yeah,
on this.
I think
It's a
that's
single
solid, because
identity, yeah.
even without Envy, she hit hard.
Yeah.
Here's a funny thing where if you get enough Envy res, her counter can become a her counter can just become her skill 3. Here's a funny.
Yo.
And also
Oh
look
my
at
God,
that
she's
easier
doing
smile.
the
Look at
she's
her.
doing
Oh,
the face. It's the face.
literal cat. Yeah.
:3 face.
He is coming to kill you.
I want to eat ice cream. That's awesome, actually.
Because of like the one that's just keyword and then dot, I have seen one who is just ice cream dot period.
Alright, well,
Magnificent.
I might be ending stream. It's been almost 5 hours and we have nothing else to do.
Yeah. Like, only thing we could really do now is like an MD, but also like, do we really want to open
Yeah,
that bag of worms?
I want to do all that. I have 826
What do you mean? Choice
lunacy.
unlocked by carrying 5+ Steam Pack exclusive Eagle gifts from Noon of Violet and Hatred and Despair packs. What? Tell them we're from the upper payer!
What happened?
That's a spelling mistake. That's a spelling mistake.
Spelling mistake?
There's a spelling mistake in my Project Moon game.
Oh,
my
God.
lunacy.
Lunacy. 1300 lunacy, now.
13. Doing my 300 lunacy. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Alright, I'm gonna probably end the stream. Gonna do my outro and stuff. But, yeah. Don, not now. Don, stop. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, follow if you're on Twitch. I've got a link to my Discord server if anyone would like to join that. Link in the description as well as my Twitch bio. What else? What else do I have to shout out? I need to shout stuff out. Go watch my new video chat. It's me spending a bunch of lunacy on nothing. It's 8 minutes. Watch, chat. Watch it. Go, now. But other than that, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.